cap and the wrong from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Time wasn't me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, I think we're here. I think I've got everything going. I haven't streamed for a few days. So, yeah, how we going, movers and groovers? Welcome aboard to anyone that's here for the first time. The plan today, well, we're having a look at one of Nakardis's best maps, in my opinion. Hey, Cybers, how's it going? Hey, Bob. What have we got? Oh, yeah, no, definitely not doing any of the Fear Ascended here, mate. That's ridiculous. Not interested in that Fear Ascended, the little mouse of things. I mean, take those away and it's not too bad, but no, they're terrible. But yeah, we're over here. We're going to I had a playthrough. I'm not mucking around today. We're just going hammer and tongs here. I want to have a look. Now, this is the first time I'm having a look at it. I want to see what it's all about. It's not a full playthrough, but we're having a bit of a muck around. We've got some mods on here. Well, the first thing I'm noticing, I don't know about anybody else, so I say we're not going to muck around today. We're just going to... I've got a few things I want to do at the tail end here. The big thing about this map is it was fine. It was really cool. I thought this one was really well done, but apparently there's a lot of visuals, a bit of light effects, weather effects, that sort of thing. And obviously all the new spawns. There's a whole heap of new critters on here, so... Oh, that snake. I've got to remember that snake. That's been a while. I actually haven't played this map for a while. There's been so many other ones. Under there, so yeah, he's got his water sorted. That's good. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much special here. I don't think we're going to see too much out of the ordinary, but already it looks less cartoonish. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but so I haven't played it for a while, so it's going to be a bit of a I watched Bays. Hey Travis, watched Bays before and after, and it really struck me how much of a difference it is. Yeah, I don't want to muck around. We're just going to quickly do a few things. We're just playing the early game for a little while, then we might just muck around and have a look around the map. But yeah, I mean, already, I know that when I first had a look at this map, I turned fog off, I turned clouds off, I did a few other things. This is raw, for want of a better description. So, it's yeah, I mean, it looks the same. I'm noticing a lot of textures, a lot of added things. I don't think those little things were on the original one. It's a bit tough because, again, it was a really good map. I mean, it's still a good map, obviously, but I think all this ground clutter's new. I think, here we go. This grass. This wasn't here. One of my big criticisms of the map when it first dropped was, and if you go back and have a look at the last stream, I think you'll probably see, I haven't had a look at it yet either, but all of the grass was basically non-existent. It was just horrible, you know, N64 grass textures. So, yeah, I mean, I'm noticing little things that I think, anyway, I might just be imagining it wrong, but the little bits of foliage under the rocks there, I don't think they were there. Little things. Oh, I did read that Nakardis, when he first did the release this the Overhaul, he went immediately into a patch and decided to change the weather effects, the rain. He said it rained too much. We don't need the nonsense fog that comes on. So I don't think I'm going to need a whole heap of this stuff, but I say we're not doing a full playthrough here. We're just going to do a quick little explore of the early game. Then we might just sort of boost around and have a bit of a look at that. This is not a playthrough, so one of my tribe mates wanted me to have a look at the metal spawns. Let's have a quick look at that. Like I say, we might not even last real long before we just get into creative and just have a fly around. I don't like doing that, but today is not about a playthrough. It's about checking out the updates. I'm going to have to go back and have a look, but I'm seeing right now that's clearer while looking more realistic. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what it looks like to me. So yeah, I mean, if you've played this map, tell me what you see. Tell me the new things that you see, the things that have changed. Yeah, here we go. I don't think they've changed the metal nodes. Sorry, Hangman. I think it's all. I think they still got the nodes the way that they were. There was something about the waterfalls look more realistic. They added some. They made them so they weren't quite so loud. I don't remember them being loud, but I have to go back and have a look. Yeah, just to bring it in line. I think when it was released, it didn't get the 5.5 overhaul, and this is what that is. Yeah, sorry, Hangman. They're still gold. The metal nodes are still gold, mate. Can't help you. But yeah, I mean, I know. I think Nakardis has taken on board a lot of the criticism, and rightly, justly deserved criticism of the weather since Ragnarok released. The non-stop fog, the non-stop rain. He made a point in the patch notes of saying he didn't like it. He's changing it. So maybe we see that a little bit with Valguero as well. let's see. I don't want to be mucking around here too much. So, but yeah, I've boosted up the rates to 5 times. I think 5 times. So again, we're just doing a quick little muck around. I was hoping my save from the previous look at this was still here, but it wasn't. So yeah, we're just doing a quick muck around. So there's supposed to be a lot of the new critters, the drakelings, the bisons, a few of the other things. They've all been added. So yeah, we've also, I mean, one of the things that Nakatis did with this map was had the what you call it, the AEST dinos. That was part of this map, and I think I remember him saying something about he wanted to, or he's added those in here as well. Or it, no, what am I saying? No, he hasn't added the AEST dinos are part of this map. Basically, they're not part of the map, but they're part of the map. If that makes any sense. So they fit in here. They fit really well into this one. What am I doing here? One of the things I don't like about boosted rates. All right, here we go. We'll go on a rant very quickly while I'm doing this. One of the things about boosted rates is that they you miss all this early game stuff. You don't go through the grind. So if you're like, okay, we just want to play, you you skip through a lot of this stuff. Before you know it, it's all finished, and you're on to hang on, what's this up here? Click for more information. Oh, I haven't had a look at this yet. Here we go. This is nice. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Server version, update available. All right, so I haven't updated the thing. Okay. Probably should have done that before I jumped in here. But no, it's yeah, the early game's gone so fast that you really need to they really need to slow it down a bit. I think the best way to do that is the rates. Hello Dave, how's it going? We're just doing a quick muck around here. I don't know, what have I got? Why am I getting metal? Oh, I know why I'm getting metal. Last time we were over here, we had GDG tools as the mod of choice. We wanted to have a look at the new updates they had of that. Today we're doing cybers. So yeah, we're what do I need? Food. Yeah. So again, I don't want to be here too long. I just sort of want to. I'm going to work up to the stage where I've got the grapples and parachutes, and then we're going to run around the map. So I think we've got some boosted rates happening here. It's good. I'll take one of them. Take one of them. Oop. Yeah, I mean the map itself is gorgeous. There's no two ways about it. Basically, the map. Hello, Hangman. We're just saying the the metal nodes. That's still the metal nodes, mate. There's no getting around them. But so far, I mean, yeah, we've got to have a bit of a look. So what I've noticed is I think there's a bit of texture issue, or updates. I shouldn't say issues. There's no issue at all. They've added. Supposedly, they've cleared it up so it looks more realistic. The tones and everything. I watched Bay's video today, and it was pretty conclusive that it's there's definitely noticeable changes. But yeah, grass. Oh, with grass. The grass is another one. How's it going, Meridian? You'll survive, man. You'll survive, mate. It's... What GPU you running? How do I... Oh, this is where I'm sort of like, okay, I know a little bit about computer stuff and not others. GPU, that's the graphics one, isn't it? Oh, it's your wifey's birthday today, Dave? Oh, tell her happy birthday. I'll try not to disappoint her too much here today. So I was the GPU. 5080. Does that sound right? Is that a GPU? I think that might be what it is. I don't know. I think there's a brand name attached to it. When I did the graphics card, I think I think 5080 is what that is. I don't know exactly if that's the thing, but yeah, it works pretty good. When I bought the PC a couple of months ago, I spoke to the bloke and he said, you know, what are you using it for? I said, oh, likely playing a bit of Ark and doing a bit of streaming. And he said, Ark Survival? I said, yeah. He said, oh, you'll need a NASA computer for that one. I said, all right, well, what's the top of the line? Don't give me the top of the line because that's always they're never quite up to date. There's always driver issues or whatever you want to call it. So he said, all right, what about the 5080? That's the next one down. I said, yep, that'll do. So I think that must be what we're talking about. But yeah, it works pretty good. Had a couple of crashes on Valguero, I think. When it first came out, but they did an update and haven't had one since, touch wood. Yeah, I say I don't quote me on anything to do with computers. I don't know that much about them. I mean, again, I know what RAM is, and I know the graphics. I know basically, you put the key in the car and you turn it and you drive sort of thing. But that's about it. But yeah, so far, what I'm liking is the grass. The textures look more realistic. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but the grass definitely. There's I think there was a fair bit of talk about updating the models and the things, bringing up to 5.5. And it definitely looks pretty good. One of the things that, watching Bay's video there this morning, that I noticed was there was a lot of that cloud floating around, like the horrible atmospheric cloud that sort of just drifted through like a bit of a, random fog sort of thing. Apparently that's gone. But, yeah, I mean, I like this. I noticed that this is different. The texture on the ground, that's definitely different. So we want to have a look at that. Yeah, here we go. This was basically just like I was waiting for that. I don't know if you saw that. There was the Dawnreach planes. That was the latest update today. I think that was from. He was saying something about he collabed with Ave from Draconic Chronicles, I think it was, that no, not Draconic. But yeah, every time you get into a new section, it'll do that little thing. I think it's an RP game mechanic. It looks pretty cool. I like that. Just okay, we've crossed into the new zone. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, all of this was basically just like green ground. If you've ever turned off all the grass in Ark, like down to 0, that's what it looked like up here, and no matter whether you changed it or not, it was just that. Hang on, I was coming up here for a reason. Hang on. There was a whole heap of flowers and things over here. Want to have a look at that. Oh yeah, no, the zombie mod, mate. Yeah, we were playing on that one on the weekend over there on Extinction. Here we go, bison. That's a good addition. But yeah, looking at that, this is what Valguero should be like this. The weather, like this. Hope we get a change in that as well. Yeah. Is that? I was going to say that's paper rocking in. The it's Paper Dragon. It's Paper Dragon. I have to get the Jim Ross, get an AI Jim Ross to do that one. Have you been, Paper? But yeah, I mean, it looks good. This is how I would like to have seen when it first dropped. I think that was the big criticism, was the was like the grass and that. In fact, what I want to do is I don't want to muck around. I just want to sort of put down a little 1x1 with a smithy and a forge. I say I don't want to muck around. I just want to get a little starter kit going. I like the grass actually. On PlayStation, we always turn the grass down to 0.5. And on PC, I'm loving it. I actually love the grass up. Yeah, I like that grass. It works really well. Yeah, here we go. There's a couple of them. All right, now getting around them. Just waiting for that third one to come up and get me. The beetle's back, little ant. What level is this? All right. Alright, just quickly clear this. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Let me get up here quick. Swapped out the zombie mod for the paleo mod. Yeah. The zombie one was fun. I'm still recovering from the weekend. By the way, if I get a bit croaky here, if the voice starts to crack. See, no, this is so much better already, right here. I built the last base on the first one we had a look through here. And this was all just basically like green, like flat green. It wasn't grass at all. It looked terrible. But this looks nice. Needles and the marbles on the raptor. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. They're yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Poking a few. Like I'm not a raptor fan. I'll use them, but I won't yeah, I'm not fussed. Okay, so I don't want to be mucking around here too much. Just want to quickly get something settled. Yeah, not going to worry about a raft. Yeah, I say we're not mucking around here today. I just want to get set up so that I can run 3-stream watch streak. Oh, well done, Paper. I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch. I say I'm still getting used to it. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I have done the. I have updated the Discord. I've repurposed one of the old Discords I had. I've been slowly turning it into something that we can use here. So that, yeah, links, the details to the Discord are in the descriptions and on the channel pages. So yeah, pop on over. It's not 100% working yet. There's a lot of things we still want to add, but the Discord is up. I'm thinking we're going to add a few things, a few events, weekly or fortnightly or monthly. I don't know. I'm thinking all sorts of things. We definitely want to get a server going up at some stage in the next little bit. But yeah, this weekend was complete chaos. If you didn't see the live stream, the 24-hour live stream, didn't tune into one of the streamers, you missed out on a heap of shenanigans, a heap of fun. It was great. The we raised just on, I think it was like almost exactly $30,000 for the kids, so that was fantastic. And I'm still paying the price, but I do it again, 100% do it again. So yeah, now that that's out of the way, I can settle back down, concentrate on getting all this, getting back into the groove, getting some things organised. But yeah, that looks great. I'll have to go back to the other video and have a look, but so far that looks so much better. Again, I might be remembering it wrong, but I kind of get the feeling, you know what memories are like. You know, mine's terrible. I can't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning. But I remember looking out over here and feeling it felt a little bit cartoonish, a little bit like ASE compared to ASA when ASA first dropped. It looks more like ASA now. You were watching, you saw me zipping around the backgrounds. Yeah, I was the they talk about adding in the TLCs for dinos. I was joking. I'm going to be a new dino. I'm going to be the Pestosaurus. Pops up on streams randomly. When you least expect it. Oh, look, there's the Pestosaurus. So yeah, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had an absolute ball. There was so much to do. So many cool people to hang out with. The people that got a few raps but didn't get anywhere near enough raps for mine were all the people that made all the events. You know, the behind the scenes crew. They were fantastic. I think there was a big shout out there at the end, but they deserve a whole heap more. It was fantastic. Yeah. No, today we're all about Svartalfheim. So you got to get that F in there when you say it. Svartalfheim. I think that's how it works. I'm probably butchering it, but yeah, we want to quickly just get up to parachutes and grapples, and then we're just going to scoot around the map, because this is also a no-fly map. You got to remember that. If you're loading into here for the first time and you're running around looking for PTs and RGs, it's not going to happen. So you've got to be prepared for playing the game a little bit of a different way. Yeah, I agree, Dave. So far, it feels better. I don't know that that's a good way to describe it, but it definitely feels better. I mean, it's still the same map. It's still got all the same things in the same spots. There's no added things, but it definitely looks better. We'll eat all them. Don't care about them. All right. What am I doing? What's the next step here? All right. So we want parachutes. We want grapples. Yeah, I mean all of the all the visual storage stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing any of the visual storage stuff. It's just going to be a. I don't know if I'm even going to tame anything today, to be honest. There we go. One of them. Grapples. Yeah, they're down here somewhere. All right, we'll make a few things. Actually, I don't need any of that. I've got food cooking. Oh, the castles and the buildings and things. I haven't had a look at them. We'll have to. Like I say, we're going around. We're going to do some. We're going to do some exploring. So, all right. So one of them. I think I need to make a foundation and a sleeping bag. Hang on. I say this is the trouble. This is one of the reasons I don't like boosted servers. You sit here, you just stand it in a spot. Yeah, I don't know about Gen 2. I loved the concept of Gen 2. The whole inside the dome type thing. Actually Gen 1. No, I'm talking about Gen 1. Gen 1 I wasn't a massive fan of. And I don't think I'll be a fan of it again. I don't like the whole minigame sort of thing. Flints. Got them. What am I missing here? One of them. Oh, I was making a bed, wasn't I? You've never played either, Viridian? Gen 1, I don't think you're going to miss too much. Gen 2 was okay. But, yeah, Gen 1 was like, it just turned it in. It was the first time that it didn't feel like Ark. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Cybers. The map-wide water, that's going to be a biggie for me. How they're going to implement that was actually pretty clever what Raz did with the questions. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to implement that. It feels like there's going to be a bit of a quantum shift in how they sort things around. Oh, we're going to need... what do I need? Oh, okay. Turns out I do need metal. All right, let's go and get some metal. Tanimal, so far, I mean, if you saw it before the update, you'll know that the grass was a big issue. They've got the grass sorted now, so that's good. The overall feel is good. It feels more like an ASA map compared to what it sort of was prior. It sort of felt like an ASE map, if that makes any sense. Now it feels, what I've seen so far, just in this brief little few minutes that we've been playing, it definitely looks like an ASA map. Yeah, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt for sure. I think Gen 2 will be fun. I think the next one coming out is Lost Colony, isn't it? Yeah, you're probably right, Dave. There probably will be they'll probably be a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, look, we were playing on PS4 when they first Gen 2 and Gen 1 first dropped, and we crashed all the time. There was a lot of missions we couldn't do, so I'm probably a bit jaded because of that. I think with the 5.5, they're probably going to make a lot of changes. Yeah, no, Tanimal, you're absolutely right. It felt like there was something missing. Absolutely felt like there was something missing. But right now, it looks good. One of my big criticisms was the water when it first came out, but that was the same as the island. They haven't changed the island yet either. But the water looks great. That's how water should look. That was an ASE water. Like, you could look out and see that. That was one of the things that I loved about Australis. Like, it came out. It wasn't quite that good, but I think they've changed it. I haven't been on Australis for a while. I'll forgive you, Dave. I'll forgive you, mate. I mean, it was a bit of arse for a while, wasn't it? But yeah, now this already feels just running around down here. It already feels more ASA. The first one felt quite a bit quite a bit cartoonish. Yeah, well, you little bastard. Ton of potential. Oh, 100%, mate. The best part about this map for mine is the no flyers. In fact, that's one of the things we're going to be doing on the when I get the community server up and running. I'm thinking we're going to do a no flyers map. I don't know which map yet. I think it'll definitely be a free one, so I don't know whether we try the island. I don't think I've ever done the island no flyers. But definitely a free map. A free map that's the first thing you do is you go and tame a PT and then an RG and then you're off. You finish the whole map. But yeah, this map where there are no flyers. So, I mean, technically there are Maywings. All right, here we go. Now, one of the things that he changed was he didn't want rain all the time. See that? Dawnreach Plains. That's a brand new addition today. Dropped with the latest release today. Past them. So apparently wherever you go into a new area, that'll pop up. I'm not the quickest. I'm not a gunslinger when it comes to bowlers. Oh, I need to put the Death Keeper on. A misser? Yeah, I'm keen to have a look at a misser. One of the things that would stop me putting a no flyer thing on a misser is there's a lot of things that you need flyers to get to. On this map, there is nowhere you can't get to on foot, obviously. So, but some of those maps like a misser, even the island. The island is, nothing's sort of jumping into mind straight away, but you can pretty much get to anywhere on foot. So yeah, there's another twist I want to add. I can already hear Hangman shaking his head, but there's a twist that we tried a while ago. The no Engram twist. I'll explain it in the Discord. I won't waste everyone's time here. I think it's a misser is massive. They're making it bigger. Oh no. I love me a big map. I do, but I think I'm more about quality these days, and that's why I love this map. Everything about this map just screams well thought. I mean, obviously there's a lot of there's a lot of resources on this map, and but that's an Arcadis signature, isn't it? Put resources everywhere. I don't think... Oh. Yeah. Oh, TLCs. Get out of the way. These guys getting a TLC. There he is. That'll be interesting to see how they do that. There was someone posted a concept art. I think it was more along the lines of the Jurassic World one, whatever it was, where they have a longer neck, bigger claws, that sort of thing. Svartalfheim didn't give away much. Not from lack of from asking though. We were trying. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. The 4 new critters. Well, the 4 critters getting a TLC. But yeah, so far I'm really liking this. What I'm seeing here. So then again, I'm a bit of an easy mark. I don't. I mean, I try not to be critical of mods and maps. I like to be positive, constructive criticism and all that, but yeah, even that aside, so far it's pretty good. All right, get rid of that. Make a smithy here in a sec. Then we can get a grapple hook. See, the reusables. Without reusables, this map becomes a real slog. In a good way. In a good way, but we're not about the slog today, so we're going to be using the reusables, grapples, parachutes, that sort of thing. Oh, the NPCs, the little dwarves. Yeah, we haven't been across to have a look over there, but they're fun. They haven't overdone it. They're only in certain spots. One of the things they were talking about with the Lost Colony was there's a bit of was it Lost Colony or was it Arc 2? I can't remember. There's something about NPCs that they're adding in the future. I think it's more to do with Lost Colony. But yeah, it's we're at a real exciting time with Ark at the moment. There's a lot of things happening. Oh, it's enough to get going. But yeah, there's so much stuff to do. So many mods coming out. So many things to do. So many. Oh, one of the things I've noticed is playing on PC versus console is just how many custom cosmetics you can have. Well, that you don't get a choice. you have them or you don't have them. I mean, you can turn the dynamic downloads off, of course, but after the weekend, when I was firing up the other day, I was setting up this one. I had a look at how many mods I've got, and I think I was on about 10 pages of mods prior to the weekend, and now I've got up to about 20 from all the dynamic downloads. So it's a lot. There's a lot of skins. I mean, I don't know. What have I still got on here? That's those. So yeah, oh, this is all from. Yeah, I got gifted a key or a pass key, whatever you want to call it, for the Mutant Turtles. Haven't tried it yet, but it's nice to have. We want to be Vikings, don't we? All right, so let's. Let's be Viking. We'll be Vikings today. Oh yeah, it definitely was Lost Colony, wasn't it, Cybers? They were talking about adding those in as a testing ground to the Ark 2. Alright, so what do I need here? Grapples. Alright, grapples, and we are good to go. Oh God, I'm pretty sure there's a reusable grapples. Here we go. 47, what am I? 31, shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm at, pretty sure I'm on 5 times, so it shouldn't take long. Alright, we don't need the grapples straight away. We can still muck around here for a little bit. The Lost Cities of Ark, yeah, that'd be good, Dave. So yeah, the grapples make a massive difference. But yeah, the whole server, this whole map is set up. I was going to go over there, but I'm not now. So that you can walk everywhere. You can go up on any of the things. See, that's something different, isn't it? The lava over there, that wasn't lava before the update. Like a little lava mountain. I'm 99% certain that wasn't there. Be interesting, but you can see so much further here too. One of the things that Nakardis was very adamant about with the last patch to the update was getting rid of a lot of the fog. Something about you don't need that nonsense or something. Alright. But yeah, there's a lot of parachuting and grappling on this map. Well, I mean, yeah, once you get a few tames, you can just run around on foot and it becomes a lot of fun. But, yeah, I love the no flyers one. You tend to get spoilt with flyers. You get your first flyer, it's game over. Yeah, no, it's Tanamol. That's the exact, my first thought there. I looked at it, I actually saw it a couple of times, didn't pay any attention to it. Oh, he said something about these had been updated too? About them disappearing or something? I don't know. I'll have to go and have a look at the patch notes again, but I think that was one of the updates. Tinto berries, oh, you'll do. Tinto berry moss chops for the win. Nothing better than a Tinto berry moss chops. Here we go. We're on Dawnreach Plains again. Is that? Did we go off the Dawnreach Plains? Good old Tinto berry moss chops. Let's see if we can get you home before. Okay. No, keep yours the way they are, Dave. I like those maps need. I think they really need to be flyers. There's just so much. They haven't set them up as no flyer maps. There's so many areas you've got to actually fly to get to. No, he's reformed, Dave. He doesn't like Tintos anymore, apparently. Well, that's what he's telling me. But I don't believe it for a second. But I'm thinking he might be hoping that I buy it and let my guard down. Alright, so again, we don't really need tames on this one. I don't want to muck around and sort of just get the... I need to get a couple of levels here, so quickly, what can I do for some levels? So yeah, but this will be the test though, how long this rain lasts and how often. So if it goes and goes and goes, it's a 100% arc thing. If it's if it comes out and it sort of stops soon, then the Cardus has got it under control. But yeah, I don't mind rain. I don't mind the weather and stuff. You know, it's part of the game. But Nakardis is right. It's too much, too often. Yeah, no, Cybers, you're 100% right. If they make if they just went, you know, somebody said, like we're going to do, let's do something different for a server. You know, everyone's got all their, you know, forever home servers that they're playing all over the place. Let's do, you know, something that's not meant to last, something that we're going to sort of beat and then we move on, sort of thing. Where it's, and the no-flyer one sort of fits in perfectly. The island is a can be a no-flyer map. I can't think of anywhere that you can't get to on the island. Scorched Earth, I'm thinking. I mean, obviously you can run around everywhere on Scorched Earth. There are a couple of places you might have to, you know, grapple to get up on top, sort of thing. Obviously you don't want to go down in the trench. That's a no-no. But there's no reason to go down to the trench if you don't have flyers, or you can't get flyers. The centre, I suppose the centre's probably fine. Aberration is a no-flyer map of sorts. Extinction, technically, I'm almost certain that just about everywhere that you could get to in the city, you can get to up ramps and things. We need a wet and wild map where it's always raining. It's at 70% ocean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's the, what do they call it? The, is it Atlantis? Whatever it is, the underwater one. I had a quick go of that, and it's yeah, it didn't do much for me, to be honest, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. But yeah, I think we're going to do a no-flyer map. We might even make it a series. You know, like beat one map, beat another map, beat another map. Might get a bit boring if we sort of do the same thing every time, but we'll see how we go. If we add in... There's a couple of things I want to add in, if I have my way, is the extinction with the sunken forest would be tough. Yeah, it'd be tougher, but you can actually walk all the way down through there and get to everywhere, I think, on foot. I think there's just about everywhere you can get to on foot. Maybe a couple of grapples for a few little ledges and things. Except for moths. No flyers for you. I think, yeah, the other thing we were going to do was the no engrams one. And how that works, oh, it must just be when you get on and off a tame, is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, how the no, we've done this. We did this on ASE. We had a quick go of it on ASA. The no engrams challenge. Basically, you can't get you get 0 engram points. So all of your engrams, you know, nothing gets changed. All the points are the same, but you get 0 engram points. So the only way that you can get things are through drops, and that in itself is a lot more fun than it might initially sound. It's And if we add in the simple trade mod for people to be able to trade their blueprints and goods and things, yeah, could be a lot of fun. Not everybody's going to enjoy it, but again, we want to do something a bit different. We want to do something that's sort of, like I say, everyone's got their forever homes that they're playing on, so let's do something a bit different. The Sunken Forest is a walk down path. Yeah, I'm almost certain it does. Most people don't ever use it. They just fly straight down, but I'm pretty sure you can go the whole way down, because I remember we were looking for some garches the other day, and I know in AEST there was definitely a walk down path, and I said to my trial myself, I'm almost certain there's a pathway up. So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that there is a pathway up. But yeah, on Valguero, I love the map. I love Ragnarok. Now, they have their moments, but for the most part, they're both really good maps. But since the 5.5 update and Ragnarok dropped, the non-stop rain, non-stop fog. I mean, there's not really any fog here at the moment, so that's a win. But yeah, that broke me a fair bit actually. all of the non-stop fog and rain. When Ragnarok first came out, we were sailing around, and it had that horrible red fog. And I couldn't see a thing. I was like, okay, well, what's going on here? And that's fun, but in small doses. No, I'm 90% certain that there is Cybers. I'm 90% certain that you can go the whole way down. Might have to go and have a look now. We're doing a playthrough, or a 30-day playthrough over there. I might just go and have a look. Alright, so we need 40 something, so 10 more levels. Oh, what am I worried about? I know how to do this. While we're sitting here chatting. Shooting the breeze. Where is it? So one of my tribe mates is very much against a lot of mods, but the motto is his motto is basically, look, if you put it in front of me, I'm going to use it. So that's sort of my feelings with this. This shouldn't be a thing. This 100% shouldn't be a thing in the game. The fact that you can, like, see, we're on 5 times here. Look at this. Just crafting paper. Look at the numbers going up. I mean, we're crafting narcotics too, but boosted servers. So yeah, this is a slightly broken mechanic. Oh yeah, Cosmos. 100% Cosmos Day. That's a good call. It was funny when we were doing the races on the 24-hour live stream. We're going through, we're doing some races, and like we're racing, you know, this creature, and then we're riding this creature, and we're doing this creature, and we come up and they said, okay, next race is Cosmos. And everybody sort of turned and looked at Raz and said, oh well, you know, Spooder Raz is, you know, may as well give him the first place right now. He actually came in last. But that was only because we were riding them. We weren't using them as a grapply thing. Yeah, see how fast we're going through these things? That's crazy. You learn something new every day. I think you have to, Tanimal. I think if you don't learn something new every day, you haven't been trying. let's get this show on the road. What was it? Oh, it's 47. Okay. Actually, I need to make a crossbow, don't I? Hang on. Crossbow. Crossbows, one of them. Cosmos and parachutes to get wyvern eggs. Yeah, that's a gutsy move. I don't think I'd do that, but actually we could have a go. Could be a bit of fun. Yeah, like I say, this actually feels like cheating, but we're not here for a long time. I think if I was ever going to do like a proper server, and you wanted to sort of drag it out a little bit, I'd disable paper. Because what else do you use it for? The paper trick? Yeah. I mean, we're on 5 times here, but even on vanilla rates, it's only sort of practical up to about level 55, 60. After that, it's not worth it. You'd be doing it for hours. But it's a passive thing too. I mean, it costs 8 fibre per piece of paper, and fiber's easy enough to get in bulk. We'll cancel that. We don't need any more. So, yeah, it's a great way to get levels. Alright, so make one of them. Get all 9. The drawing paper, yeah, it's broken. Like, look there, drawing paper, 8 fibre, and I don't know what it is on vanilla. I haven't tried one time to see what it is, but look, here we go. We're going up in thing there, but have a look. 65, 66, it's going up, we'll say 67, there you go, 100. Oh, I need stone arrows. So yeah, it's broken. The grinder? Oh yeah. No, grinding stuff up is a great way to get XP. If you're like a power leveler, you could use the toilet, crafting, grinding, all the things. So yeah, there's some very cluey players out there. I had no idea that was a thing either, but apparently we were on. What's going on here? Oh, wood. Yeah, we were on on another server, and somebody said something about, this is happening. They went, all right, I guess we're making paper. I had no idea what they were talking about, and someone explained it to me, and it was weird. So yeah, I didn't argue. I said fine. We're definitely going to go and. Actually, if we're going running, we're going to run through the Viking town. We may as well look like Vikings, eh? May as well look like Vikings. And yes, I'm leaning right into my standard trope here, running around in cloth gear. I get such dirty looks and filthy comments every time I'm running around in cloth gear, but it's so easy to repair. You've done the grinder trick while on a dino. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. All right, let's have a look, see what cosmetics we've got while we're waiting for the sun to come up. I suppose I need a pair of Ugg boots. We're in the cold. It's always good to wear your Uggies around. Convert paper to paper mache. Well, that's actually a good idea. We don't want any of them. I don't want a helmet. Some pants. Yeah, these pants are a bit weird. They almost look like, what do you call them? Long johns or whatever they are. It's kind of a bit weird. That will stick down. Viking gloves. Viking gloves. No. Don't think there's any gloves there. Oh, hang on. What's that? Viking skin gloves. Oh, there we go. They look alright. Bit snazzy. I'll keep them. Not much colour involved, but that'll do us. We'll wait for the sun to come. Oh, there we go. That's, I don't remember seeing that in the last one, the Aurora Borealis thing. That's new, I think. That's nice. But yeah, when the previous one, every time it rained, it would be all fog. You couldn't see anything. You know, sorry for anybody that flash. I can't do anything about those. But yeah, so what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll go once we get going. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to go over and have a look at those, but we'll come back to them. We'll go. Yeah, there's the. Actually, we're going to go clockwise. We're going to head this way. So we'll go and have a look. But yeah, we'll wait till the sun comes up so we can get a proper look at what's going on. But yeah, the dwarven stuff looks really good. I mean, this whole map, Nakardis has made no secret of it. It's very much dwarven inspired. All of the, you know, there's dwarves everywhere, dwarven statues. There's the dwarven Mai's Moria. So yeah, they look good. Yeah. So yeah, we're not here to build a base. We're not here to do anything like that. We just want to have a quick look through. Oh, I suppose, I don't know how it's going to work or not. I think once we've had a bit of a look, we've run around. What we might try and do is have a look at. Let's see. It's not a new mod. It's been out for a while, but there was an update recently, and I want to do a mod review on it. So I thought I might quickly test it out while we're on stream here. Let's see. But yeah, it's a creature mod, and I want to try it out because it looks like a bit of fun. And there's a bit of room to run around up here, so we'll see how we go. Oh, 100%. We've got to go down into the aberration zone. I don't have a critter to go down there though, so we might have to find something to run around on. I haven't got any darts. We'll have a look and wait and see if we can find a better crossbow or something. But yeah, I don't know. An ally will be fine. I much prefer a Rex, but we'll play opportunistic here. We'll see what we can find. Don't want to get too ahead of myself, but if we can find something that's I need to get, oh god, Trudons. Where did I hear them? There they are. Shoot. They coming? Oh, it's a raptor. I think I'm just faster than him. That's a bad call. Bastards. Yeah, there's a Trudon over there. Alright. Nope. Ow. Okay, he's down there. Let's see if I get knocked out. If I get knocked out, just dangling here. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's gone. Ah. Bloody Trudons. Alright, we're going this way. The sun's starting to come up a bit. It's not the best way to do it. There's easier ways. The goo? The goo? Is that goo? Goo Lagoon? I have no idea. I never pay any attention to these things in game. Apparently this is the Goo Lagoon. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see. We might wait till the rain clears. Oh, still night time. Alright. Alright, where did I put the moss drops? Ridge Plains. Yeah, it feels better already. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it definitely feels better already. This map. Okay, so can we get a couple of drops while we can? I mean, I don't mind it raining and stuff, you know, give us a good long, you know, spell of rain, but then give us a good long spell of clear as well. Build your bases on this map with the dwarven structure skins, castle craft. Yeah. I think I'll put the castle craft on here, I don't know. Dwarven structure skins. Yeah, they look really cool. They works really well on this map for sure. Grab the dwarven character skin. Do I not have it? That's the dwarven one there, isn't it? These guys. Or is it the... Oh, hang on. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. It's... I mean, it's fine. I don't think we did a race there on the weekend where we're on moss chops, like skateboard sort of thing, and we were all supposed to put that on. I was too tired. I could barely keep my eyes open. But yeah, that'd be fun. What are we doing? Alright, so we're going to go that way that I'm facing. We'll go over there and have a look. But yeah, I want to wait till the sun comes up. And we'll go and have a look. We'll head over this way. Yeah, we'll come back to that little thing over there. We'll go around here and have a look. We can pretty much just parachute all the way around and see what they are. We can try a few of the caves. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. The rain's finishing. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. Yeah, this feels good. Looking at the it feels much better. Yeah, I haven't turned anything up or down. There's no gamma up or down. It's all just turn the game on. This is what you get. So everything you see in here is exactly what you're going to see when you fire up the map yourself. Alright, so we need I need a spyglass. We need some crystal as well. Let's see. See, this is me. I don't need all that, but we'll take it. Be careful. The previous mod that I used with the reusable graffles goes a bit further. Oh, we just got it. That's a very cheeky way of doing it, but oh no, I need those. Yeah, I say we don't need all that stuff. We're not here for a playthrough. I'd like to do a playthrough, a proper full playthrough of this map. We might do that at some stage. Might do that. And the snake's off. That's so freak. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times when I was having a look at this map, you know, months ago, but that's still freaky as. Going all the way around. There he is. Look at this. Look at the head coming up over the thing. That was a bit hard to see. That's something I do remember. That was a bit hard to see, but now it's very clear. I should get into GCM later and fly up and have a look and see just how big it is. That adds a whole. It's such a small thing in the scheme of things. I mean, it's big, obviously, but it's, you know, hey, we're making a map. You know, it's going to be dwarven inspired. You know, with all the mythology and that sort of thing. Yeah, we're going to have floating islands. It's going to be dwarven statues and that sort of thing. And then somebody pipes up and says, "What about a giant serpent that goes around the edge of the map and freaks you out?" It's so cool. Like you just you know, walking around, minding your own business, and then you see this big snake thing just moving. You go, "What the hell is that?" Oh, look at that. You know, if you're like a bit like Indiana Jones and you've got that snake thing, you're like, "Oh, what are we doing? Get the snakes." All right. Hurry up, son. We want to see what's going on here. But yeah, definitely. There's something about large snakes. Like we got lots of snakes over here in Australia, you know. But yeah, you don't bother them; they won't bother you, sort of thing. But even so, it's sort of like you see them as sort of like, oh, you know, snakes. And it's look at that. You know, big snakes, big snakes. They still make you. That is huge. I need to get one of the. That's the next soundbite I've got to add onto the blurps. That's what she said. I'll write that one down. Hang on. That's what she said. That's weird. And the fact that it doesn't move all the time either. Like it'll just be sitting there for a while and then just randomly just start moving. Look at that. It's so well done. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, has Nakata made a bad map yet? I don't think he has. I think you could probably, if you were forced to say like this one is slightly better than that one, slightly better than that one of his maps, yeah, you might struggle to put them in order. I don't know. I like them all. Let's see. It should settle down over here with its head poking out. It's tied to the Norse mythology, the world serpent. Yeah, it's something about Jorldir or something. Jormundir or I can't pronounce it. Don't. It just sits there for a while. Is it going to stay there? Or is it going to keep going? It's going to keep going. Look at the size of it. No, it's off. It must just be a random thing where it goes for a while and then stops for a while. Like a weather event, like the... It's insane. It goes, look at that. It goes all the way... Yeah, all of the, you know, the mythologies and things like that, they're all based in some sort of truth. Like, they make up things like, you know, the deep dives into, you know, aliens, you know, being the gods and all those sort of things. Everything seems to be tied into something. Surviving inside a marble. That's actually a good way of looking at it, isn't it? Like, technically the arcs are kind of marbles, I suppose, aren't they? So, you know, it's sort of like, how does this tie in to the arc lore? Like, you know, it's one of the thousands and thousands of arcs. They decided, let's make a Norse one with dwarves and a giant snake crawling around the outside. That'd be a space snake. Like, if this is an arc, and that thing's like, you know, sailed through the universe, and it comes across Earth, and it goes down to Earth, and it says, nah, it's all corrupted by the element down there. And so I'm just going to sit up here, and here's a cool arc. I like this arc. I'm just going to circle around the outside of it. And it's trying to crush, looking for weak spots. And it's going to crush the arc and eat everybody inside, or something. I don't know what the Norse mythology is. All right, a little bit of time. Space snake. Yeah, I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? This is an arc. The arcs are in space. The snake is crawling around the outside of the arc. It's not the inside of an arc. So it's on the outside. Space snake. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the moon in the previous iteration of this either, so... Yeah, but it, you know, this definitely feels less cartoonish. That's 100% a thing, less cartoonish. In fact, while we're here, I know I'm going to go that way. Nah, we'll wait and see, because I want to go and have a look at the little village, the little farm that's over there. In fact, we're doing this. Before I go and grab a drink, we'll go and have a quick look. You'll allow it? Oh no, this wasn't a good idea. Should have gone the other way. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's one of the alpha thingies. There they're worth killing. We want to get a couple of them. Yeah, I need a tame. Preferably a Rex, but yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We're going this way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything massive changed as far as added structures or anything like that, but it's all just the environmental effects, like obviously grass. Hey, little spud. But yeah, this is what we mean by you can, you know, run up all the hills. Yeah, that is definitely goo, isn't it? Goo Lagoon. Goo Lagoon. I'm going to need some crystal, so I can make a spyglass. I think there's some crystal up here somewhere. No, they're bloody snakes. So it gets you every time you see just that movement, then you look up and you realise how big the movement is. It's God? You reckon it might be God? God Lagoon. No, I'm gonna. It's now officially Goo Lagoon. Until Nakatis tells me otherwise, it's goo. Henceforth, from now on, shall be known as Goo Lagoon. Alright, is there some crystal up here? Go on, piss off, cat. Here's some crystal. Still going. Look at that, even in that light, that's creepy. I don't know, I don't think there is any crystal up here. That's alright, we can come back, so... Crystal... I don't think there is. That's all right. We'll find some crystal somewhere. Unless I'm looking at it and I can't see it. The higher up you get on these mountains, the closer you are to it and the bigger that thing feels like. Oh, I know where there's some crystal. There's some up over there. Alright, what have we got down here? Bisons. We're looking for maybe a rogue Rex. I mean, I've got taming on 5 times, but I need... that's alright. We're just going to rough it, I think. Crystal around the lava? I mean, we are going that way. Dawn Reach Plains. Alright, hang on. Hang on, can I get back over here? We're going to see, is it the Goo Lagoon or is it God Lagoon? We don't want to go down through there. Whoop. Wrong button for parachutes. That's not what we want. Now I can't not think about it. All right, keep your eyes open. Goo or God? Goo. That's definitely OO. Henceforth shall be here out known as Goo Lagoon. Okay, I think there might be some crystal up on one of those things too. Oh, there's crystal over there. All right, we'll do that while we're waiting for the sun to come up. I'm seeing something down here, green glowy thing. I haven't got the Fear Evolved one on, but oh, that thing, what is that? I haven't got any events on, I haven't got any colours or anything. What is that? Dawn Ridge Plains. There's another one over there. Is that a tech one? Is that just a tech thing? Is that what they are? Oh, okay. So yeah, they're just tech critters. That actually looks pretty cool. You can see him from a mile away. Oops. Okay, so he's added on the new critters here. We'll give them a wide berth. I think they're faster than me. The Golden Giant. See, that's definitely easy enough to... There we go. There's some crystal. Easy peasy. This is actually a lot of fun. If you've never tried the whole grapple, parachute thing, like especially with reusables, it's a lot of fun. People have probably done it with the Cosmos, but top-notch grapple skills. Keep watching. You'll see the true skill level coming up at some stage. Did I get enough? 4. Probably should have made a proper pick before we went. There we go. Where's home? Over that way somewhere? A lot of aloes and raptors in here. We're gonna have to hope we've got the momentum. Oh, perfect time. Is the sun coming up? Yeah. All right. What we do is we'll get back here. I'll make up a pick and spyglass, and I'll go and grab a quick drink. And then we're going to go that way. I want to see what that is. That's definitely new. That's 100% new. Yeah, I mean, everything looks the same. It's got, that rock's there, that floating mountain's there. There's the obs. They're all over there. I don't think we're going to see anything that's devastatingly like, oh, wow, that wasn't there before sort of thing, except for that, the lava thing. Hey, Miss Ayla. You can't convince warriors to try the the map because of the no flyers. You tell her. You tell her to tune in and watch how much fun this is with the grapples. All we have to do is just put a reusable grapples thing on it, or reusable mod, and then you can have all this fun. Have a look at all this fun. We're going to go up over there, and then we're going to parachute over there. Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, no flies needed. What does I need? I think that should be enough to get me what I need. I just want I don't like that one. That one's weird. The Nanoa's one. Kind of. I like it, but I also don't at the same time. Again, it's one of those things, you put it in front of me, I'm going to use it. Crystallized fiber wood. What do I need? No. Yeah, you put it in front of me. I'm going to use it, but well, there you go. That's the Ark God saying no, you can't have it. All right. All right, so give me that. There. Quickly make one of these. Somewhere in here. What am I looking for? That one. Maybe one of them. And we're set. Oh, you can have the wingsuit? Yeah, I can't use wingsuits. I am wingsuit challenged. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the wingsuits, but I always do the. I was like I run and I jump and then I'm straight down into the ground, and I don't know what it is. Someone said to me, "You can't be sprinting when you take off," but that's part of the fun of it. Like you're running away from something, then you run and you jump, and you escape like that. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, sitting here on an empty drink. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to quickly go grab a drink, and we will be right back to do some exploring because the sun will be up by the time we get back. So yeah, don't go anywhere. 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Oh, that's what I need. That. Yes, I'm still feeling the effects from the weekend, from the 24-hour live stream. So yeah, I'm going to go croaky here at some stage. I can feel it. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a not a playthrough. It's a quick once around the map. We're going to have a look at it. I think to get down into the underground, we might have to spawn a tame in. I don't want to have to do it, but we're not doing a playthrough, so. And you're here checking out Svartalfheim. We want to see all of the new update. The grass is a big one. Obviously, the grass is something that's new from the previous version. There's a lot of texture issues. They've updated a lot of the, the stone, the rocks, the paths. They've all been updated. And it's very, very easy to see. Oops, could be in trouble here. Here we go. But yeah, it's fun. So we're going to have a quick look around the map. We're going over to the lava area first, which is me needing water. And it is definitely goo. 100% goo. We're going to, I probably should put down Hang on. Gravestone. What do I need? Cementing paste and stone. Yeah, I should put that down. Hang on. I'm going to go back. Because there's a better than good chance I'll probably end up dying several times along here. Oh, Tanimal, it was so much fun. And the art community is absolutely amazing. The fact that it wasn't only Aaron and Raz's stream that made... I had a huge amount of donations. You had Hillbilly Willie got a good chunk. Syntac and Heather, of course, killed it. Lots and lots of other people had equally impressive turnouts. Obviously not as good as Syntac and Heather's, but yeah, it just shows how passionate the art community is about, you know, a good cause like that. Yeah, we have we're very blessed to be part of such a good group of people. Not just the creators, but all of the people that play the game. So yeah, no, we did really well. It was so much fun. The hard work that everybody put in behind the scenes, you can't put it into words until you actually see a lot of the things, you know, in game, like literally like in game, all the stuff that they put into it. The closest thing I can equate it to is if you've seen Lord of the Rings, and most people have, if you go and watch the extras, the behind the scenes stuff, you saw that they went, you know, how much time and effort they put into all the props and the, you know, costumes and stuff. And then you realise that they talk about a lot of the things. They said, yeah, we spent weeks on these things here, and it was on screen for like 2 seconds. But, you know, it added to the immersion of the scene and for the actors. And that's exactly what it felt like. Like there'd be several times where we'd be doing stuff. There was a perfect example was some of the things on Extinction. They did so much. They put hyper little like bases that were part of the story, and they would have spent days, probably weeks, setting these things up. And it was amazing. It was absolutely incredible to see in person. And if you were watching the streams, you probably would have, you know, been one of those blink and you miss it sort of things. But no, it's incredible. And that's the passion, not only for the cause, but the game itself that these people have. Absolutely incredible. If you missed it on the day, I'm sure all the streams are still up, so go and check them out. All right, so that's different. That's 100% different there too. The lava, that's all different. That's been reworked. That is. The closer you get to that, the better that looks. Hang on. I think I'm going to be in trouble here. A lesson to be learned is not to go flying through the trees where you can't see where you're going. Yeah, see, that's been changed. Look it up over there. All right. So yeah, 100%. I mean, that effect that we're seeing there, that, you know, the light coming through at the morning light sort of thing, that wasn't there. So that's changed. That's more in line. Yeah, because, yeah, I said it before, but it is 100% that before the overhaul, this felt a little bit like ASE compared to ASA maps. Oh, can't get there. Just in case. Just in case. Rubble fields. Oh dear. Oh, that's massive. Look at that. Hang on. Have a look at that. That's changed. Everything about that has changed. That's incredible. That wasn't anything like that. That's amazing. I don't know, that statue there, I can't remember if that was there or not. Yeah, the headless statue. I don't know if it was. Oh, here we go. We're on the edge of the world here. So outside that is actually outside the ark, and the snake is out there somewhere. Where are we going to go? Didn't quite time it. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that feels so much more in character. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it looks cool. I don't care what it's meant to be. It looks cool. Yeah, it was definitely flat, wasn't it? Yeah, 100% it was flat. It didn't look anything like that. Because that there, I mean, I don't even want to run across that and try it, but the snake's over there. Oh, no, you have to be able to, because there's the death worm. All right, so you have to be able to run on that. All right, let's try it. Is there anything down here? I've got the what you call it, the gravestone down. So, yeah, it kind of looks like here you shouldn't be able to, should it? Like, you shouldn't be able to walk on this. This is a good touch. This was from Forger, wasn't it? Alright, so, yeah, let's do it. Alright. Okay. It's fine. It's going to be raining again. Okay, so it's definitely an arc thing. It's not an Arcadis thing. It's an arc thing. They've just decided to make it rain all the bloody time. This feels much more ominous than it was. Feels like we're about to get lava at any minute here. Hang on, can I get up there? I don't feel, this doesn't feel right to be going around the lava like this, but we're here to explore and learn. Climbing a literal thing of lava. Wonder if you go up higher if it burns you. There's a Rex. Oh, I've got a spyglass, hang on. 135. Oh, that'll take forever to knock out with primitive stuff. Nah. What we'll do is we'll keep exploring. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more sunlight before the rain kicked back in. I'll tell you what we do. I'm on single player here, so I've got a cheeky little hack that I've been using when I'm playing, mucking around in single player. Every time this bloody rain starts on Valguero or on Ragnarok, hang on, get somewhere safe. Get up there. I don't need to exit out, but we'll go this way. Don't need to exit out. There's a wonderful tool called photo mode. I think he's angry. Oh, they're angry at me. Go parachute, go. Go. Run. I'm not a fan of photo mode. I understand why they brought it in. You know, particularly for creators, they're trying to create thumbnails. I love it. I use it all the time. But for everybody else, you know, if you're playing in game, it becomes a little bit. Screw you! Hang on, we might be right here. Hang on. Do a fart, you reckon it makes you go up a bit quicker? Hang on, I'm just going to try something. We're in single player here, so yeah, I couldn't care less about the weather. Weather set to clear skies. Supposed to be clear skies. Now, if I make that back to 6, clear skies, maybe 7. There we go. That's how you get rid of the rain. Oh, actually, speaking of, we should do that. Yeah, it rains way too much. I know Nakadis has said he tried to fix it, but obviously it's definitely an Ark thing hard-coded into the game that we are now going to have rain all the bloody time. Up there. Oh, all right. Whoa. What the hell's that? Oh, it's oh, yeah, I keep forgetting we got the S things on. Here. Yeah, I love playing on a map with no flyers. Makes you explore parts of the map that you don't normally see. All right, where do we want to go? Actually, we should go over there, shouldn't we? All right. So yeah, we were up there. We're going to head back this way. But it does, doesn't it? It looks so much better. If you've played this map before the update, Dreamier Lake, is that different to the Goo Lake, which is over? That's the Goo Lake over there. If you've played this map, what are your thoughts? Are you seeing massive improvements? I know I am. I'm seeing it feels more like the last one was a bit cartoonish for mine. It always felt like it was. Yeah, it's a bit hard to describe. Kind of like what you sort of expect if it had been an AEST
Nobody
map.
makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
Hello, Jasmine. How are you? But it's true. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this looks so much better. This is so much nicer. I'm massively impressed by the update. There's little things too that I'm seeing that might have been added in. A vast mountain like that. That's obviously a new thing. But all of the paths have been changed. The grass has been added. Go up here. This is one of the things I love about this map. The floating islands. It's a non-fly map, but this is how you get around quicker. You get a bit of height and you're off. The parachute gliding is going great, Jasmine. We're having fun. You a bit sleepy? You'll be fine. I still haven't recovered from the weekend, but yeah, no, the S variants are a mod. I put the mod on, the S variants mod, because it is technically part of his vision for the map. So I added them. I put them in. Have a look at this. It was there was a lot of fog and cloud. I remember that 100%. There was fog and cloud. It was hard to see anything, but now you can see all that way, and it looks good. I like it. I think that looks really, really good. Oh, I think they might have redone the trees a bit too. The glowy trees. They look like they've been changed, don't they? Or am I just imagining that? That feels like they've been changed a bit too. We want to go and check out the other obs. But yeah, we want to go. Yeah, like I say, I think what we're going to do is I think we'll end up spawning in a critter that we can ride in the caves. I don't want to do a full playthrough with this one. It's just a cruise around and just check out everything. See what it looks like now. Yeah, every time I see that, the higher you get up, the closer you get up to the ceiling of the map, that looks more intimidating. Yeah, 100%. The textures, it's noticeable. Although, like Hangman's said, he's disappointed that he doesn't like the gold rocks for the metal. I'm okay with them. I actually want to check that out, see if he's changed that up there. If you haven't seen it, this is one of the Easter eggs up here. I think I can get up there. On a no-fly map at possibly the highest peak on the map. Bit hard to see here. See if I can get up there. No, oh, we're on. Okay. This is one of those Easter eggs. If you haven't seen it, that's a QR code. I'll get out of your way so you can take it. But yeah, it sends you off. Unless he's changed it, it sends you off to the. Oh, I won't spoil it. Or you can do it yourself when you log on and have a go at it. So yeah, Nakatis has got a lot of those little subtle little Easter eggs, you know, nods to players and probably people that helped with the development of the map. That to me looks like that whole thing's changed over there. We'll go and have a look at that, but we're going this way first. It's a little castle. Might be it over there. Oh, okay. Now, I've got to tell you, this is a lot more fun than it looks. It's good. Yeah, I mean, obviously the higher up and the further away you get from the textures, the more generic it looks. But yeah, the closer you get, I mean, even that looks pretty good. I love how Nakatis has this thing with the paths. Like, go there, follow the path, you'll get where you want to go. But it's a perfect no-flies map. He's really done a great job on this. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Too busy talking. Oh, there it is. That's the castle over there. Yeah, this will be a test. I want to see if he's done if he's updated the castle. I'm not noticing a lot of difference in the spawns. I mean, we have got the S dinos on. That's the only one we've got on here. But, I mean, the map was created with the S dinos in mind, the S dino spawns. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, nothing's changed as far as the map goes. You've got your little dwarven outpost over there somewhere. Oh, yeah, we want to go and have a look at the dwarves over there on the island, didn't we? We'll go and have a look at them later. We'll GCM it towards the end because we want to have a look at the new mod critter that we've put on the map, but I don't think it actually spawns on the map. Oh. Ow. Yeah, see, all this wasn't here. This was just all like green texture. It wasn't grass at all. Doesn't look all that different. I mean, obviously the grass in here is. It might be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I've never really spent much time in here, but people who have, you know, used this as a base might be able to pick out whether or not it's a huge amount of difference. Oh yeah, no, we eventually we are going to go GCM. We're gonna push it as far as we can, for as long as we can. Wipe your feet, yeah. No, it's exploring a map's much more fun doing it this way. You pick up a lot of little subtle things that you don't see in GCM when you're flying around. Yeah, it's fun.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, we're going to go as far as we can, Travis. It might be the bold strategy. It might actually work. Yeah, it definitely feels better. It definitely feels better. That yeah, it's not quite as cartoonish. No disrespect to Nakardis. I think this is probably what he had in mind when he made the map the first time and just had to run with it to get it out. I'm hearing something. What is it? Oh, Yankees. But yeah, it's such a perfect map. How it's been done for. We got donkeys. No, I won't use them. I don't know. We might take a Megatherium down into the caves. The cave critters are a bit stronger than normal, so. It definitely looks clearer. Yeah, the texture definitely looks clearer. Alright, so that's the beaver dams down here, I think. Yeah, there's Moria. We'll go in there, but we'll spawn in a critter and we'll go through there because I don't have the time today to go and tame a Rex. And I think if we're doing a proper playthrough, yeah, we'd do that. But today is all about just checking it out, just having a look and seeing what's new. But yeah, we definitely want to go down in there. But the last time we went down in there, we almost died. We actually had a decent critter, and it wasn't good enough. Oh, there's something that's different. All right, see if you can spot this. Now, it might just be because it hasn't rendered in, but all of that black along there. That was just all like nothing. That might be something that's changed, like a burnt texture. Look at the beavers. Yeah, we'll get down a bit. Oh no, that might just be shadows. I'm going to try and get down a little bit closer to the ground here to see. But yeah, all that texture, that's changed. I think that's still... We'll go and have a look. I think that's still the edge of the world. Yeah, they got the fluffy raptors, whatever they're called. Yeah, there we go. Edge of the world. All right. So, yeah, I mean, that's nothing. You know, you don't really care about that too much. You just say, yeah, it's burnt. No, I like it. I like it. It feels more like what I think he probably meant it to be. All right, we're heading up over here. There are actually a heap of caves on this map too that we haven't found yet. Yeah, I think if we ever do a full playthrough, we'll make a point of hitting all the caves. But yeah, we've got the underground, we've got the big ab zone. The ab zone, I think, has changed a lot. So I want to have a look at that. Just looking at Bay's video this morning, it looks very much like it might be a massive update. Yeah. No, I'm thoroughly impressed. I think this changed a bit too. I think this has changed a bit. Or am I, again, remembering it wrong? Hello, Oak Forest. Definitely the lighting is better. Very impressed with that so far. Yeah, this feels different. I don't know whether it is. I don't think it's... I haven't spent much time up in this part of the map. This feels a bit different. It might just be the grass too. It might just be the grass making all the difference. But yeah, this definitely feels new. Actually, I don't mind this for a base spot then, if there's a bit of water somewhere close by. There we go, bisons. It's supposed to have the new... I haven't seen any drakelings yet, but that doesn't mean that they're not there. There's also the new bears, the tree bears, over in the redwoods, which I'm not going to go through. Not on foot. The last time we went through there, I think we had a Rex, so it's different. All right, let's go this way. Oh, there's a base glitch, do you reckon? One of these is an actual door. I just want to check it out. Or is that one down over there? Yeah, it might be that one. I think it might be that one over there. The dead marshes. Stay away from the dead marshes, the glowy things, whatever the line is for the... Ah. Who needs a water source when you got the gardener and the beehive? Yeah, yeah. Let's see, we're using the cyber structures. All right, so Get over there. I think it's the the little Nakatis memorial over here. I don't think it's changed, but it looked good, but I'm flying over here like there's no such thing as rhinos. Just nonchalantly cruising around. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? There's definitely one of those things there in that wall. I'm sure it's that wall. It's not in this wall. It's on that wall. Some C4? Maybe. So yeah, this has changed. This is different. This texture. This field, yeah, I don't remember coming through here, but so yeah, like I said, you can get anywhere on this map on foot. You might just have to go the long way to get there. But yeah, you can go anywhere on foot. Dehydrated. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably water over here somewhere. Back into the oak forest. Bound to be water here somewhere. Bound to be water here somewhere. Come on, Dakartis, a bit of water here somewhere, mate. Here we go. This looks like water. What is that? Is that one of the bears? There we go. The elder claws. They're not just in the redwoods. So technically this might be a bit of swamp. All right, but yeah, I'm loving this so far. This is great. Yeah, the more that I'm just running around, the more I want to do an actual full playthrough of it. Need the TMNT. I'm tempted, but we're technically Vikings on this one, Dave. Go away. It's best to not look back. See, that's a snake in the grass. You didn't see it. I love this grass. I do. I'm really digging the grass textures. All right, so where is it? Where is the... One of these things is a way in. I thought it was that one, but it didn't have a thing. So it's not... Oh, actually, one of these probably does open. Oh no, I probably should have checked them out. All right, I don't reckon it's that one. I still reckon it's that one. I reckon it's that one because it's different, isn't it? And that's the middle, or is it? Oh, actually, is it further that way? So yeah, for mine it looks like that's the one, but all right, we'll come back to that one. Or is that another one there? Is that just like another path through? You got a path there. And then you got that one over there. So I still reckon it's that one there. In fact, let's go and have another look. I'm not convinced that's not it. The fact that that's a different looking door to everything else. Let us in. I know it's here somewhere. I'm 90% certain it's on that face. Although, having said that, it might be on one of these faces. The concentration. All right, so that was the one that we went through from over there to over there. We want to get down there. No, we've gone past it. That's not it down it. No, that's not one over there. Yeah, so one of these things, I think one of these things has got like a little gap in it, like a... Let me in. Yeah, no, it's not, definitely not that one. I was 99% certain it was on that side of the face. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on... Right, I'll quickly turn the camera. Oh, I'm on console. So, I mean, I'm on controller. Sorry, not on console. I'm on. All right, let's go back up here and jump down again. I'm getting there. So I want to find where this the Hall of Tributes, whatever it is. I want to see how it's changed. Yeah, it's definitely one of the higher bridges. So, okay, so we just went through there. It's not that one. There was I thought it might have been that one there, but as we got up close to, oh no, there it is there. It's the door. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, so he's just made it easy to get to. Like you just cruise over there. R3 on the console. R3 is... Hang on, let me get down here. So yeah, if I'm running, R3 is crouch. So L3... Yeah, we might just not have that luxury. Because L3 doesn't really do anything. Pressing it now. Oh, but this is nice. A little bit of fog. Pull out the bowlers like it might not help. Oh, actually, this might not be it at all. That's changed. 100% this has changed. I think that, unless it's just the lighting. This feels different. This feels like it's changed. don't even know if this is the right one. I think this might just be a nod to... Yeah, this isn't it at all. Oh, hang on, what was that? Can't even, it's one of those teasy ones. I can't get in there. So what is that? What is that meant to be? I don't know, but it's open. I can't get in. The high bridge? No, I think it must be because this is not a Yeah, it has to be. Okay, so this is one of the teasy ones. Yeah, there's no way to sort of get up there without grapples. Alright, so it's definitely not that one. Ah, I thought we were on there. But that definitely, the lighting and effects in there, that has changed. Nothing sure. I wonder if it's not over there, is it? No. No, it's definitely in there. I still think it's that one with the different door. Look behind is tied to the select button. Radio. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to look behind, I just... we just a little bit slower on controller. All right, let's get some water because we're going to go down here. Hey, cheeky little bugger. Probably need to, I probably should make a canteen, but who was praising me for my grapple prowess? I can't hit the side of a barn with a spear. I don't know. I wonder if you do have to blow it up. Alright, okay, maybe we do have to blow it up. I hate using admin, but we'll go and have a look. Because it's the only door that's different, isn't it? Alright, yeah, I don't want to get into admin and fly around just yet. Oh, sorry, snake. Yeah, you got to watch that out in the Australian bush. You can't be just running through the bush like that. You step on a snake too. Yeah, see, it's different, isn't it? It's the only one that's different out of all of them. That one's there, that one's there. Yeah, I mean, it has to be like that for a reason, doesn't it? All right. The pin cushions, yeah. Reusable spears. All right. All right, so that. Is there a button? Don't want to blow it up if I don't have to. All right, Yeah, as I say, I hate getting into admin. Yeah, because it stuffs up all your stats. Hang on. Hang on. I know there's those things. All right. There is. If you haven't used this admin mod, there's a couple of admin mods you can use, but I used to use, I think it was called Wolf Admin or something. I think I could still use that with that. Yeah, there we go. Items. E4. Ammo. E4 charge. Give me a couple of them. Give me 10. And what is the... I never use these things. I'm not a PvP player. It's the... what do you call it? The... weapon, maybe? What was that? Black hole. I don't know what that is. Hang on. C4 detonator. I need one of them. Yeah, it's not the most easy one to use, but all right. So I get one of them. No, how do you... I don't think... I can't throw it up there. Nah, it's not. All right, don't want to do that. Yeah, see, it's yeah. I hate putting the admin thing in. I don't want that either. Okay. So okay, well, maybe it is on the other side. Maybe it's over here on one of these ones. Maybe it's one of these on this side. Maybe that one? See, that's weird. The fact that it's that, unless he's moved it, like literally, unless it's been moved. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe you have to like a certain time of the day or something. I don't know. I might have to get somebody to look it up for me. Unless I'm remembering it wrong. Unless it's not this at all. Unless it's something completely different. Like a certain time of the day, maybe it opens up. Or is it down on the ground? That's all right. I really want to have a look at it, but yeah, maybe we'll go and have a look. We're here. Oops. I think I've hit a snag. make it? Alright. So yeah, these don't look like it, do they? Okay. Nothing. No prompts. Maybe that's one of those false flags. Nakardis is great at it. Gives us these little teasers. You know, the more that I think about it, the more that I'm almost certain that I know where it is now. How am I going to get up there? I just had one of those little, you know, as you get older, it's hard to explain to the youngins, but as you get older, you have little like brain farts, like they're like little flashes of like memory. I imagine that must be what Alzheimer's is like. Like you just cruising along, and then you're in a brain fog, and then all of a sudden it's just like crystal clear. Comes back to you. I think I know exactly where it is. I think that is for something else. You know, like a future update or something. But I'm thinking I know exactly. Ruined the momentum. I think I know exactly where it is. We're going to skip past a few things because I want to go and have a look at that. I think I might need a critter. Oh, I think this is where we want to go. Alright, I might need a critter, but it's, unless I'm remembering it completely wrong, I think it's actually over on the other side of the map. I think that little ring wraith thing was the Easter egg here. And the Hall of Nakardis, or whatever you want to call it, I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Say so I forget what I had for breakfast, but I think I'm 99% certain I know where this thing is. Well, I mean, we're going up here anyway. We want to come up and have a look at Red Orb, so... No, you might be right. You might be right, Daniel. I might be remembering it all wrong, but I have a hunch. Like an itch, but it's... Oh, and we're cold as well. Okay, we can't stay up here long. Go, go, go. I mean, this 100%, this ground clutter looks better. The, this looks better. Yeah, actually, I don't know whether it's just the fact that we just hit some rain. Need to get rid of that too. Hang on. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's happening way too much. It's definitely not a Nakardis thing. It's a wild card thing. Clear skies, time of day, say 10. Clear skies, clear skies. No, I've got a sneaky feeling I know where it is. Oh, I might be dead here in a minute anyway. All right, where are we? Hopefully we can get away from the cold. But yeah, that all looks different to me. I think there was some stuff with that, but all of that looks different. Like I think it's just the new textures. All right, I do want to go and have a look through the redwoods, but again, I might do it on a critter. It definitely feels better. I think if anyone was on the like on the edge and they're going like, I don't know if I want to buy it. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. The update is great. The update is definitely good. I mean, yeah, you can't really see the texture from up here, but the trees look better. The rocks and everything looks better. Hello, Mr. Giga. Level 20 Giga. The rugged slopes. So we might not survive up here if I take a hit. So here we go. Oh, I can hear it. We're just gonna cut through here. Oh, it looks like we might be seeing the redwoods after all. I don't think I'm high enough. Should have gone over onto the thing and come down. If I still can. Nah, we've gone past. The immersive hunter one, yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. That was one where somebody was just dancing all the time, and everybody was just roped into the dancing. It was good. I think there's a lot more to it than just the dancing, but that was the one that we unfortunately got the biggest exposure to. The dancing. I don't think I've danced like that since I was a young'un. So haven't been out to the discos. Well, then, when they used to say nightclubs, they used to talk about cabarets instead of discos. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell, but I mean, it definitely doesn't look quite as cartoonish. I think that's definitely the thing. You know, again, if you're sitting on the fence and you're not quite sure, do I want to buy the map? I think you can have a lot of fun with it. All we've seen so far is just the surface, just the top layer. There is a lot of underground beneath the map as well. It's not a huge water zone, but it's good. It's okay. Why am I not healing? What the hell's going on? Kind of want to go down there and have a look at this now. What was that? Lisford. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, if we were doing a playthrough, some of that stuff might be all right. All right. So, my thinking is, I remember something in here. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't bought this map yet, I would absolutely buy it. Absolutely. Like I say, I want to do a full playthrough of this one. I don't think I'd use it as like a forever map. But 100% it's a good map to come over, play, you know, spend a bit of time mucking around on. It's a fantastic one for RP, like all the little villages and things. In fact, let's go and have a look at that. All these little RP settings. If you're a fan of RP servers, I would say try and find one with this map. Oh, go away. Don't need you guys. Come on. All right. Now, these have changed a bit. I think they've added some texture to the roofs. I get the feeling that this is not. I don't think it's any different, like the interior or anything of it. I think, but the texture of it's definitely different. I think that's what it is. All right. Okay. We need. I don't know. Maybe we try it without it. Maybe we'll. I think it gets a bit cold in there. You reckon I pass as a dwarf? Bit taller than dwarf, but do you reckon I can sneak in past the dwarves in here? I think they're a bit faster than me too, so I'll tell you what, let me grab a drink. All right, got the Dutch courage. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more that it's in here somewhere. Where is going to be anyone's guess. Actually, I think I can bowl these guys. Okay, can I bowl them? No? Okay, we're running. Karandurum. We're not going to be able to check as much of this out as I'd probably like. To be running. We're going to be running. We're just going to be running. Yeah, see, it's all shiny. It feels like it might be... Oh, God. He's right there. Cheeky bastard. I have no idea where I'm going. I think it's down. I think it is down, isn't it? We've got to go down into the depths. Down into the mines. They've got bloody arrows. That's going to be the thing that's going to annoy me, I think. Like a thief in the night, trying to sneak in and steal their stuff. This has changed. This was a lot, like, you know, not as atmospheric. It was just like open. I don't think there's been anything changed as far as is that it up? Yeah, here we go. Off one of these paths. Yeah, look at this. This has definitely changed. Not in a like a layout sort of thing, but it's the textures are definitely better. Maybe that's it up there. This is cool. I like this. Down near the forges. Yeah, I mean, I ran through there pretty quickly, so it could be be anything. But yeah, you can tell how much Nakatis is passionate about, you know, like the mythology and the stuff. The Lord of the Rings, and here's the throne. Sit on the throne. Bow before me, peasants. That's a nice touch. I think it was on this side. I could be wrong. End of the hall on the left. You reckon it's that way? I don't know. I had a feeling it was this way. I'm gonna be corrected, I think, but I had a feeling. It's dangerous when you have feelings. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, I love how Nakatis does this. This is brilliant. Alright, let's see who we got. Let's see how many names we recognise. I think these are mostly contributors. Aaron Longstaff, of course. No disrespect to anyone. I don't recognise a lot of names there. I think that Ada. I wonder if that's Neeb's Gaming Ada. Yeah, I think a lot of these are like donors. And rightly so. I think that's fitting to have them up on the. Yeah, this is it. They had all like the glowy, you know, the skies and stuff. And we weren't quite sure whether we could walk across those or not. Oh, Raz gets one. Gets this. Might be a. Oh, look at this. That's cool. I remember we came in here the last time we had a look at this. Bow down. I wonder if we can get a if there's like some sound effects or animations or something. That'd be cool. Raz with his milkers. Oh, I like it. But yeah, this is why I love Nakatis maps so much. You know, little things like, yeah, it serves absolutely zero purpose other than for a bit of fun, but it works. It absolutely works. So yeah, we were right. I don't know what's going on. I think that must be a. Oh yeah, you go down over there. You walk up. I think we have to go down and have a look, don't we? Yeah, so you go up somewhere. That looks like a ramp there. You go up. Around. Those are all metal nodes, but yeah, there's I wonder, there is some different ores and things you can get on this map too, and I'm wondering if there's a few more in those nodes. Yeah, this feels so much different. In the I know, I'm 100% certain that when we were in here looking at this last time, there was no fog, there was no nothing, it was all just, you know, a bit like, yeah, it looks okay, but it was just a bit meh. Oops. So yeah, I don't know, would you set up a base down in there? You probably could, couldn't you? Probably better off setting up a base up here somewhere. So there must be a way to get up there somehow. So I think we were going to go that way. Right, so there's probably dwarves up here. Ah. So yeah, you can have, like, this is one of those, like, mega tribe locations, isn't it? I like it. I like it. So we were up here. That was the... Oh, we didn't go that way. Yep, okay, we'll go back and have a look. Alright, so that gets you down in there. We went to the right for the Hall of Remembrance, or the Hall in the Cardis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could build in those ones, Dave. I'm almost certain. We're going to run out of food and water here. Yeah, that was the other way, that way. Alright, let's go and see if we can find... What's his face? The dragon in The Hobbit? Smorg? See Bilbo. Oh, glorious, what's his name? Stories have been told about your hugeness. Oh, what's his name? Don't know what this is. I can't remember what area this was supposed to be. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are some forges. So yeah, you could set up your base. Come in here, do your you know, don't fall in the lava, of course, but these are those dwarven ones. Well, are these the dwarven ones? Here we go. So yeah, you come in here and make your special ores that you need. There's a couple of these around the map, but no, that should be something. If you haven't played video games long enough, if your first instinct when you come across something like that is to try and break it, see if there's something inside. But yeah, the textures in here, that I'd love to see a before, yeah, like a before and after, but I'm 90% certain these have had a massive. There's so much more atmosphere in here. Yeah, the forges, because I think you need those for something. I haven't played the map long enough to get to the stage where you need the different ores. Look at that. There's literally no need to make a cavern this big, but Nakardis has done it. It's just like, yeah, cool. It fits. Yeah, I'm not imagining things. It's definitely better. The lighting, the atmosphere. I think there's a lot of greenage. A lot of shrubbery that's been added. I'd be surprised if that hasn't been added in, a lot of the shrubbery. Alright, so we've still got to go and check out the aberration zone, and we still want to go check out the Mines of Moria. I don't think I'm going to get away with no critter down in either of those, so we'll get out here, we'll spawn in a critter. And we'll go and have a look. What are we thinking? I mean, the Mines of Moria, they're brutal. There's no way in the world we're going to be able to just wander through on a, you know, like a wild tame Rex. I think we tried that last time and it was disastrous. Which I love. There needs to be tough caves. You can't just go walking in with a Karcher or a Rex and... See you, mate. It's nice meeting you. Liz, oh, I didn't even see it there. Liz food. See you guys. Thanks for your hospitality. No, they're still they don't. The wolves don't forgive. All right. So again, I don't want to. I don't want to be. I need water. Hang on. Are they still coming? No, we're right. All right. Let's have a look. Oh, and look at that's a huge amount of underwater. What am I talking about? There's no underwater. Liz Fjord. Yeah, I'm the same, Dave. The more that I'm sitting here, the more I really just want to do a full playthrough. But there's so much on my plate at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's got to get to the stage where I have to stop making excuses. Oi! Dirty bastards. A little bit of parkour. I think I'm getting chased still. No, we're away. You had your village in that little had your starter base over in the village. Yeah, I think that's what they're sort of why he's popped a few of those things down on the map. Yeah, give you some spots where you can. Oi, cheeky bugger! Oi, you bastards! Go on, get. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Hang on. Well, I mean, I didn't wipe my feet when I went in, so it's only fair. The dwarves are awful neighbours. Well, yeah, they are. All right, so yeah, we've got the this thing. For some reason, I think it spawned me in with what I had there. I didn't even look. All right, hang on a sec. Need that, don't need that. Let's fix these. And then we will go. Oh, I see what's done. It's yeah. This is a weird one. These are Viking skins. I noticed that a lot. That there was that when you try to take the skins off, it doesn't. You have to like that's not there. Like you normally if you just hit like for me it's the square button. I don't know what it is on keyboard, but you have to actually go in, remove, like that sort of thing now, and it's a bit weird. Put them on. All right, so the entrance to the ab zone is over there. I think the Mines of Moria are gonna end it for us. We're gonna have to do that. So hang on a sec. What are we thinking? What do we want to take down into the ab zone? I mean, Rexes are fun, but they're a bit OP. And they're a bit slow. You sort of just walk around. We're thinking of Thyla or what's something a bit different? What about? I mean, there's not much there's stuff to fight down there, but it's What are we thinking? I think Thylas would be fun. In fact, there's some S critters, aren't there? I hate doing this, but okay. So we need one of them. You got to craft it. Put that in your inventory. All right. So what are we thinking? Let's have a look. Dinos. Ravagers? Yeah, Ravager might be fun. They're we're going into the ab zone. All right, let's have a look. Ravager. I've got to make sure I get the right ones. That's aberration. All right, so if we were taming it, if we said we're going to get really generous and say we're taming up a 150. All right, let's have a look at it. We won't name it until we have a look at it. Oh, there's an albino. Well, she's an albino. All right, give us a name. What are we going to have? Actually, I need a saddle. All right, we're done. Let me get out of admin. There we go. Don't need that. That. All right. Big gorgeous girl. What are we going to call her? Mikey's raid. Hey, Mikey, how's it going? Song. Maya, how's it going? How is he? Oh, I have to. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to see what he got up to. I want to check out his the build to see how his little island all-in-one base thing's going. Hello, Draco. Hey, Mikey. Oh, actually, Mikey, I forgot. I owe you a joke. I owe you a joke. When somebody subscribes to the channel, does the membership, I like to give you a joke. And I forgot. I haven't given you a joke yet. So let me while everybody's rolling in. Hey, Johnny. Let me give you a joke, Mikey. Let's have a look. What's a good one? I've got a big list of them here. I want to try and keep it a bit PG, but let's see, because I've got a whole heap of all right, yep, okay, here we go. I've got you a good one. Here we go. All right. An Aussie sprints into the pub. He's panting, he's out of breath. And he says, quick, give me 10 shots of your best rum. So the bartender's like, oh, God, okay. And he lines up 10 shot glasses and starts pouring the rum into the glasses. And the bloke's going, quick, come on, quick, hurry up. And the bartender's, quickly pouring them into the thing, and he's as fast as he can. And he finishes, and the Aussie starts going, just goes, wop, just quickly knocking them back as fast as he can. And the bartender's just looking at him, like, still shaking his head. He's going, why are you drinking so fast? You say you drink too fast, you're going to get stomach ulcers, that sort of thing. So what do you say? He said, well, you'd drink this fast too if you had what I had. And he goes, okay, well, what have you got? And he goes, 50 cents. He runs out of the bar. I know, it's a bit corny, but they're all a bit corny, all of my jokes. But yeah, I tell you what, Mikey, we need a name for the Ravager. What have we got? Oh, here we got Miss Nibbles. Miss Nibbles, eh? It's first in, first serve. That's the rules. Miss Nibbles. So yeah, don't tell me not, Mikey. I've got to go and check out later on once I've finished up here. I want to go and see how your base went. What do you reckon? Did it go all right? You happy with what you've come up with? Super Dingo. Coconut show. We've already got one. Like I say, one of the rules is it's first in, first served. But I'll make sure to always make sure to let somebody else have a crack if they haven't had a go. Still got a long way to go. Yeah, that's, you know, I expect you probably would. You know, it looks like one of those that's going to go for a while. I mean, how long did the Viking one take? Is any builder ever happy with what they built? I don't know. I'm not a builder. I'll put down a template and that's it. The answer is no. Oh, these guys take full damage. All right, so here what we're doing. So if you've just come over with Mikey's thing, we're having a look at Svartalfheim, the new update. We want to see what it looks like, and so far I'm very impressed with the update. It looks great. The grass is a massive improvement. If you'd played it before the update, the grass was terrible. But yeah, so far I'm really happy with it. Well, piss off, little bugger. But yeah, we've had a bit of a look at a few of the areas. We're just checking out some of the differences. We're about to go down at the ab zone. I mean, I had to spawn in a Ravager. I'm not doing a full playthrough. We're just in here to explore, checking it out. 12 or 13 streams. That's I would have thought it'd be at least that. But yeah, have you, hey Mikey, have you recovered from the weekend? You had a bit of sleep? I'm not as young as you lot. I don't have the. I'm mostly recovered. I'll take them. Where is it? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? It's down there somewhere. Yeah, no, you've. I'd say you should be pretty happy with yours, Dave. They look pretty good. Those builds. I don't trust them. I don't trust the fall. I think there's another way in too. Actually, I don't know if I'm even going in the right direction yet. Isn't the ab zone here somewhere? I think it's in here somewhere, isn't it? The ab zone? Oh, here we go. Yep. Now, I could be wrong, but I think there's a couple of entrances. But what we're looking at is how it looks now versus how it looked before. If you're just joining in, if you're coming over with Mikey's lot, if you've played this map, tell me what you see. Tell me what you think. Because so far I'm liking it. I'm seeing a lot of differences, a lot of texture on the ground and the walls, the fog, the lighting effects. This isn't just like a coat of paint sort of makeover. This is Nakatis has gone full on with this. This feels so much better. The original Svartalfheim felt a bit like AEST. It was a bit cartoonish. It wasn't quite as polished. But yeah, I'm really happy with the changes. I know. Again, my tribe mate is he hates these things, the gold things. But I don't know. I'm okay with them. I'm okay with them. I'm pretty sure those things were there, but They definitely look better. I don't remember there being as much mushrooms as that, but I could be wrong. I have no idea where I'm going either here too, because I've only been down here very quickly in the last first look stream that we had. So yeah, I'm going from muscle memory a little bit and intuition, but I do know that it looked unfinished down here last time. So I'm hoping, but yeah, this is completely different. This is massively different. Oh, there's the, it's either going to be a root veil something. I've missed that. Yeah, I mean, if that's the first time you've seen it, anytime there's that was added today in today's update, he coordinated with Delilah Eve, I think, on this to add those little things in. So if you haven't played it for a while, or if you have got the map installed and you haven't played it for a while, there's an update, and it's mostly to do with that. So, all right, so let's check this out. So we've got it's raining here, underground. All right, I imagine the way Nakatis does things, there'll be a patch coming in to fix the rain in the aberration zone. All right, so I imagine up is probably up towards whatever other exit there is, and down is probably further into the ab zone. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. That's what. Yeah, that's pure aberration zone. Look at that. Well, I mean, obviously there's not aberration trees and things in there, but hang on, we got to do this. Oh, wrong button. Grim Nevermore. Hello, hello. How are you going? Look at that sexy bloke. Who's that sexy beast on the back of that Ravager? It's obviously not me, but see, this is what photo mode should be used for, not for PvP. Like you get a bit artistic, you know, take a screenshot. We're not going to do that, of course, but hopefully that gets rid of that rain. Random question: have you had any experiences on this map with extreme frames per second lag after killing a dino? No. We were on. We came over here. Oh, I haven't tried it today. I haven't killed many things today. Just been running around. When I did a play, well, not a playthrough. I did a quick look on this map a few months ago, and we were running around on a Rex killing things, and I didn't notice it then. But yeah, I mean, we've got the Ravager. We'll try killing a few things. And see if there's any frames per second drop. This is on single player too, so it might be different to a server. So yeah, we may or may not see a lot of critters depending on how things go. But yeah, this is I'm remembering some stuff from down here. There was a lot of big open areas, wasn't there? Mossfire Grotto. That's a really nice touch. I like that. I like that. Okay, so yeah, there was definitely some issues as we got closer to the blue zone last time. I remember that there was a couple of things. Oh wow! I honestly don't remember the blue zone being like that. Oh wow. This is full on. Remember, this is a tiny map. Comparatively speaking, on the surface, it's a tiny-ish map, but then you've got this massive big aberration zone, plus the Mines of Moria, It happens to you even in single player. Oh. I wonder if it's something to do with the update with the thing. We'll try and kill a few things. Hang on. How's your health? Melee. No, it's not going to make much of a difference. All right, we'll try and find some little things to kill. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a little bit of like the lighting is coming and going. It's like it's zoning in and out. All right, so that's how we go down to the blue zone there, maybe. So far, yeah, there's not a lot of critters up here. I wonder if that's single player or if it's... Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of lag, and I'm thinking that might be to do with the blue zone. So I get that on aberration. Anytime we get near the blue zone, we get that little bit of a lag. Oh, no, don't apologise, Grim. I have exactly that issue on the PlayStation. Thankfully, this is on PC. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about when you talk about how they throttle your downloads on console. See, yeah, because you're not downloading the game through CurseForge, but as soon as you go through CurseForge, they go, nope, consoles, you will not be downloading anything quickly. It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, looks like we're going to have to go down there a bit, I think. So yeah, sorry, I haven't been able to find anything to kill up here. I think it might be the single player settings. I'm sure there are critters around. Somewhere. If not, I mean, this would be a great spot to build, wouldn't it? Somewhere down here if there's no critters. Hey, Crispy, how's it going? How'd you go? Did you end up getting some eggs? I want to know if it was as hard as that. It can't be that hard. I want to know if it is. I don't know how you went, mate. Did you have some success? Oh, it looks like we're going this way. But yeah, I didn't see any eggs while I was watching, but you know, you might have got lucky. Okay, so yeah, I mean, even this, like this, there's definitely some lighting going on here. I don't remember this little bit of fog happening. Or I wonder if that's... I think that might just be aberration. I don't know. All right, so yeah, this ab zone is much bigger than I remember. I don't remember it being quite that that big. Yeah, I think yeah, this map needs a good solid playthrough. 100%. This needs a... I don't know if we can even get down there. I think there was a way back somewhere up there that we could have gone down. Yeah. These guys climb. No, that's why I wanted a Thyla. I wanted to cheat a bit. But yeah, I think from a, like, just a superficial perspective, this looks better. It looks so much better. And again, I'm being a little bit biased here because, there we go. What's this? Where'd you come from? Aberrant dodos? Or maybe they're just spawning. Alright, so let's see. Okay, no frames lost there. Yeah, again, if you're sitting on the fence and you're looking at the map, you're looking at Bay's video and the promos and things, and you're not quite sure, my opinion is, if I hadn't already bought it, I'd be definitely buying it. It's worth it for mine, 100%. Although there's not many critters down here, is there? This is very hard. This is very hard to get a good feel for it though, because we're talking about single player, and single player is notorious for the spawns taking a while to come in. No worries, Animal. Glad you have fun. We'll catch up with you next time. Keep an eye out for the next one. We've got, here we go, Spinos. We've got a lot more stuff happening. Lots of exciting adventures coming up in the next little bit. So yeah, we'll see you soon, mate. Gas veins. So you've got all the usual goodies down here, haven't you? Well, we won't say no to trilobites. Yeah, so yeah, there's, if you're looking for trilobites, down here is a good spot. But yeah, see now there is a little bit of that fog, that rolling fog, that was a fair bit of that up on the surface. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with it. I think down here... So yeah, okay, right. We're starting to get some critters now. What are you? Looking all ominous there. So 130. Yeah, we don't want to muck around with you. Not on the back of a Ravager. Alright, so we're definitely starting... It just takes a little while for the critters to start rocking in, so... Cool. All right. Well, we'll go down as far as we can go anyway. I don't think it's going to be. Well, I'm hoping it's not a blue zone where you've got to go down in a hazmat suit. Might be a very short-lived expedition. How'd we go down here? Type in GCM. Oh, I hate using admin. I really do. I hate even using it for doing stuff for mod reviews and stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things that I never even knew there was an admin or like console commands or anything like that for a very long time in Ark. Until I was watching a video and I saw somebody using it, I've gone, what the hell are they doing? And I was like, oh shit, can anyone just use those commands? And then it, tried it out and it's like, yep, anyone can use the commands. It was like, oh, come on. And now that you know that they're there, you're always going to use them. Oh, I hate it. I hate that, oh, you've got to have it, but I hate GCM. If you're on a server and you're the host on the server, players get stuck or something. Yeah, it's something that I've got to really fight against if I'm playing on single player. Yeah, like you fall and lose your stuff. It's like, oh no, my stuff's gone. No, can't get it back. Well, actually I can. It's terrible. Is this where we want to go? Oh, that's right. We went down here. I think it was down here, and we went through, and there was like a moss fire growth, and there was like an invisible line, like plane, and we went through it. It was like we were underwater. Looks like they fixed that. That's good. Root veal hollow. All right, watch out for. These things. Okay, so that's just metal. So there's plenty of metal down here. Look at this. That's all metal spawns. I can understand why people want to come move down here for sure. I don't know what we're doing down here. I think we're going. I remember there's a path or another way out from down here that runs into the mines of Moria. Hello, fellow Ravager. We're just passing through. No? Do I have that? I do. Get in, get in. Come on, Miss Nibbles. Get in. Don't take that. Oh, I don't think Miss Nibbles is quite the fighter that I'd like her to be. I better give you some health. Some melee. Gonna need that. Holy dooly. Yeah, she might not last long. We'll go as long as we can with her. We're not doing a playthrough. We're just down here to get a feel for how the new effects and lighting and stuff is. I don't have a cryo, do I? Shit. Alright. Miss Nibbles. Yeah, another one of them. Alright, like I say, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. So we'll keep rolling down here. So far we haven't had any I can't remember whether there was anything down here when we come down on the Rex last time. If there's any like cold spores and things like that, or if it's a full-on Cosmos. Oh, I'm hearing something behind me. Yeah, now I'm liking this. What's that, dung beetle? Poor dung beetle got caught up in whatever crossfire that was. But yeah, this is this looks so much better. I'm not imagining it. I'm 100% certain that this is. Yeah, this is more in line with what we've come to expect. Here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, that's what we said. So like if we die here, we die here. The little icy foxes. Hey, go away. Don't. Alright, we got those guys. Somewhere down here is a red zone. I don't want to go into the red zone. I'm sure that the red zone is still radioactive. But we're just down here checking out lighting effects and just seeing what's what. Yeah, we don't want to be down here for forever and a day because we want to go and check out the Mines of Moria as well. Apparently they've been given a nice little glow up. Is that what they call it? Glow up? So yeah, oh, actually, somewhere around here. This then there's another way out down here. Yeah, here we go. I think this is another way out to the surface. So we can go into the green zone from up there. See where this comes out. So we go up here. Yeah, see, we've definitely been down here, and I've got getting a couple of those little memories rolling back in. Elderheart Cavern. I like that. That is a real class touch. Sometimes you might get lost. You might need to know exactly where you are. I mean, it's not a must-have, but it's just one of those little cherry on top things. All right, somewhere. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember where this comes out. Okay, we just had a bit of lag, so it looks like it might be heading back up to the surface. No. But this is good. You don't have to, you can have different ways into caves. I wonder if this is the Mines of Moria way in. Starting to feel a bit Mines of Moria, isn't it? Like a crossover between the two zones. If it is, we're not... Miss Nibbles is going to have to go into a cryo, and we're going to have to get something with a bit of extra beef. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the mines coming up here. Oh, I can hear things in here. So yeah, this wasn't like this. It was all open and clear. Like there was no effects or anything. So this, yeah, I mean, resources. You want, what have we got? Stone, metal, crystal, flint. Yeah, I can't remember how we go from here. Yes, we're definitely into the mines now. I think that's the way down there as well. I think that's the way up and out. Yeah, things are dangerous. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is much nicer. Poly plants? Yep. I'm hearing something. My keen sense of mischief is telling me that there's something nasty here somewhere that we're going to have to run past. I think that's the way out there. There's another way further down there. Oh, this is a literal maze in here, but just looking at it, the lighting effects have changed. There we go, that's one. 280s. Yeah, we need something with a bit more bite. Probably the trolls. Yeah, I know there's trolls down here somewhere. All right, I hate doing it. Again, I hate using cryos. I hate using. Oh, I hate doing it. But if we're going to go and have a look down in here, I mean, we could probably don't have to. Probably don't have to. In fact, you know what? No, we're not going to spoil that. If you've like I say, if you're 50-50 about this map, and you get over the line and you decide you're going to go and buy the map, I'm not going to spoil what's down there for you. I'm not going to spoil it. I think there's probably a few things down there that have changed, but I'm not going to spoil it. Buy the map. I'm gonna say you're gonna need something stronger than just a store-bought Rex. You're gonna have to get some Rexes with some breeding and some good saddles. Take them down there. You may not last real long on the back of one of these, or a bear, or even a Thyla. You're gonna need something with a fair bit of grunt going down there. So yeah, and this is the way out. That's the Mines of Moria there. So yeah, we've gone right across the map. We've gone... Where are we? We went in there, and we've come out all the way over there. So that's the whole aberration zone right underneath us there. And the Mines of Moria, it's massive. So we won't do that. In fact, what we'll do... So we're going to go back to base, if I can figure out how I got out of here. Going to go... Is there some crystal here somewhere? And then we're going to try out... I think I'm going to have to get into admin for this, but we're going to try out the... Oh, a little monkey. We don't have time to tame one of them. Piranhas? Probably. These guys aren't the best swimmers. But yeah, we're going to try out a new creature mod. I don't think there's much more I can sort of... I don't want to... There we go, it's piranha. I don't want to spoil a lot of the stuff on this map for people that haven't seen it. Because there's a certain amount of joy that comes from finding things yourself. But yeah, today is all about checking out the mod or the lighting effects, the update. It's good. It's a win. I think I'm suitably impressed. Very much impressed with what Nakardis has done here. All right, first bit of crystal I find. I'm gonna pod Miss Nibbles here up. I think we're going the long way. Karad Fortress. I don't even know if that's the right one. That's the little there's an icy one somewhere in there. Somewhere over there. We won't go and look at it. Again, there's not a lot of need to... I think you got to go through there. Actually, let's have a quick look at the ice cave lighting. Yeah, now we're 100%... If you'd seen this before the update, it is chalk and cheese different. It's almost like ASE to ASA. So we'll get back to base, and then again, I don't like having to use admin, but we'll do it just because we have to. And we're going to explore a new mod. Well, not a new mod, but a mod that's it's just had a couple of updates. See some crystal up here. There's not, is there? Just one little crystal node. Karad Fortress. Any crystal over here, guys? Oh, dear. Alright, I'm going to do it. Fine. Give us one of them. Oh, Miss Nibbles. You've done well today. We'll give you a break. Alright. So yeah, I don't think anybody's picked up the name of the mod that we're talking about, the creature mod. I did show the engrams, but they were greyed out, so you couldn't see them. I don't know how exciting it's going to be. It looks cool. It definitely looks cool, but again, if it turns out that's all right, I'm going to do a proper mod review on it. So yeah, this is us having a quick first look at it to see if it's any good. So yeah, could be anything. Could be anything. It might be one of those those mods that you Barrag Lake. What is a Barrag? Or who is a Barrag? Or if you're Drax the Destroyer, how is a Barrag? I think I say it could be one of those mods that I mean, I get the impression just looking at it that it's going to be something that might just be a little bit OP, just a little bit too OP, but we'll see. We'll see. Oops. Oh, that didn't work. That wasn't quite what we were going for. You just don't stick that one on the highlight reels. All right. So yeah, I mean, it could be fun. It could be one of those mods that you just go, wow, that's fun. We've got to have this on every server we play. But I'm thinking it's probably going to be more along the lines of a novelty one. It is a premium mod, so putting it onto a server, you're asking all of your players to have to buy it. So it might not go down as well with that. You have to have everybody on the same page, and they really want to play with it. Oh, actually, sorry, I think it's a freemium one, which means you can put it onto a server. Nobody has to buy it, but everyone has to download it. On PC, it's about 400 megs, so it's not huge. It could be all right. Let's say this is what we do when we're doing these when I'm doing a mod review. I don't do this on stream, but normally I'll just play around with the mod for a few days, take some notes, do some exploring, decide whether or not I want to do a review on it in the first place. So yeah, today we're having a look together. So where am I going? Where is base from here? It's over this way, I think. But yeah, I love this map for just being able to just run around on foot, or as close to on foot as you can call this. We're over here somewhere, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, let's check it out. But yeah, I've got to get into admin. So basically I wouldn't be doing this if this was a playthrough. But I do need to put down some foundations, I think. Alright, so let's have a look. Let me dump all this stuff. Alright, so... Oh, actually, before we do that, I need a drink. Sitting here nursing a can for a while, that's not healthy for you. So give me 2 minutes quickly and we'll be right back and we'll get stuck into this and see what it is, see what it's all about. Alrighty, here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. It's just what we want to hear. Well, it's not so much the hearing, is it? It's the it's the tasting. All right. So the mod. What do I need? Level 100 I need. So unfortunately, I have to get into creative mode. All right, so let's pop down some structures. All right, so where do we put this up here? I don't know how much room we're going to need. We'll just play it by ear. This is my first look at it. I haven't seen it at all. I don't know what it's all about. So, the mod is this one, whatever this is, whatever this thing here is. Terex, I can't say it. I don't know exactly which parts of this I need. Hang on. Maybe it's under crafting. So those are eggs that we need to do. Now, if we're making those, we need to craft them at the embryo chamber. Okay. An embryo chamber. And that's crafted at the Fabby, so that's fine. Oh. Okay, so it's a big one. Enable snapping. Does that look like it's got a front and a back? Oh wow, look at that. Shiny. So I think that might be the front of it there. That's bright. Holy dooly. Alright, so something to do in there. It needs fuel. Okay, so let's make a generator. Need some fuel. So yeah, I mean, this is always one of those things that I don't enjoy doing. It feels like you need to earn it when you're playing with a mod for the first time, but we want to try it out. And because this is, I know it is, it's terrible, isn't it? My eyes is exactly my thought. And I don't think I can turn that down. Yeah, see, that's definitely something you do need to consider when you're making these sort of things. I'm sure you do when you're making your stuff, but yeah, that's a bit bright. All right, so we need some fuel. Yeah, I mean, it's much more fun experimenting with these things, whatever that was. You know, like out in the wild, but because it's level 100 and you have to do a full playthrough because you've got to get all the stuff for it and all of that. It's I wanted to have a look at today because I was thinking we're probably going to run out of Primal Earth. We want some of that. Give us 100. I really wanted to test this out today. Yeah, no, it's such a tiny little thing. It's one of those quality of life things, isn't it? Be able to change the brightness of stuff. Oh, we'll come around here. Hopefully we can look out less of it. So we're turning that on. All right, so we need the eggs. Is there something else? Hang on. I'm sure I saw something else as well at level 100. All right, so there's the embryo chamber, genome splicer. Place material this to transmute gene substance with extreme efficiency. Okay, we've got to try that. And then there's armor and different eggs and genomes. Okay, so what's that one called? Genome splicer. Okay. Splicer. So, okay, we'll take one of them. Oh, it's another big one. Okay. Right. I like that though. I like that because this critter is so big, but these things are. Okay, that one doesn't have much lighting effects, so that's good. I'm in GCM. I need nothing. Yeah. Actually, can we do something with that? No. So it doesn't have any lighting effects. All right. So this is how we make the genomes. And what we need the genomes for, I don't know. But I imagine that you have to go out there. Now, this is another reason. This is good because it gets you to go out and farm critters. You know, once you get to a certain level, you're at level 100. A lot of these things you just go, I don't need to go and kill any more Rexes, and I don't need to go and kill any more these things. But now you have an excuse to go out and particularly like stuff like that. It gives you an excuse. Okay, so you've got an excuse for that, and then there's this horrible thing. All right, but if you're going to make, what have we got? That's a small egg. Small. Okay, so that's an extinction version. That's an aberrant version. A Titan killer. I don't know what that is. We'll have a look at them. Scorched earth version, small and big. And that's just the normal one, so I don't know what that is. Aberrant? X. What else? Oh, that's an ab one there, okay, so for whatever reason they've just renamed it differently. Alright, but these are the ones we want to check out. I think these are the vanilla ones. So to do that you need, yeah, this is definitely end game stuff. You need the refined genomes. You need all of that stuff. To craft it, you need elements. Wow. I wonder if we just Can we just make one? Can. Okay. Consume this item for the fertilized egg to drop. Alright. Out on the ground, maybe? Alright, let's start with the small one. Where's the small one? So you consume. That's out there on the ground. What are we saying? Too cold? Alright, so we need some air conditioners. Oh, I love these ones that make you work for it, like the yeah, you got to go out and get all the alpha trophies. Alright, so structures. Oh, wrong one. Electric. And I mean, I could use these, but I'm trying to keep it as close to vanilla as the vanilla experience as possible. I think with those we should be alright. Let's have a look. Drop that. Incubating. So yeah, I don't know what the settings are, single player, but we'll wait and see what that one is. Oh, that is bright. Can I turn it off? Oh, I tell you what. I just got to pick that up. That's hurting my eyes. Oh, yeah, that's something that needs to change. I don't care how pretty it is. That's way too bright. Oh, it might just be me too, but oh, we have power. Hang on. And then over here. Here. See, that's not bright. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, auto on off for night time. Pop one over here as well if we're going to do that. Yeah, you know, it's way too bright, Cybers. It's yeah. So they should turn on by themselves when they get the lighting. Just poke myself in the eye doing that. Ow. Bear with me. I'll try and so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I hate doing that. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. I think it'll pop up as a bub and then it grows. I know there's ways to speed it up, but we'll just leave that go. We'll check out the other variants as well, but I just want to do one at a time. Once we do this one, we'll just mass breed the others while we run around and do something on the one that's raised. But that looks pretty cool, but I'm a little bit disappointed that it doesn't actually do anything. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Hang on. Alpha X trophy. Let's see. Rex arms. There we go. All right. Tributes. Resources, maybe? Rex. I don't know. I actually don't know if you can actually spawn these ones in here. I know you can with the actual GFI codes and things. Tools, Rex. guns. Artifacts, maybe? I don't know. I think this is one of those admin ones that don't actually have the... This ghost costume. Oh, I don't want anything to do with those mouses. They're terrible. Yeah, I think yeah, this one doesn't do the tributes, or if they are, they're... Fertilizer? Is it just fertilizer? Ammos? Yeah, the admin one I was using was much better than this one. Gave you a lot more. The hell are those things? Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Actually, it'll be alright. Oh, now, yeah, I'm if you wonder what the whingeing's all about, I poked myself in the eye accidentally. Travis, is it? Yeah, I poked myself in the eye. Oh, I can barely see. So don't get, you know, always watch what you're doing. That's why you always wear protective eye gear and stuff like that. You were holding that one, weren't you, Travis? just waiting for the right moment. I might have to fly out and get some. That's all right. I'll try that some stage to see if that actually does anything. Like, there'll be a Rex around here somewhere. I'll tell you what. We'll come back to that because we're going to have this critter, and we'll run around and we'll kill a few things. Yeah, the Arc Tools one. The one I was using was the Wolf or something Wolf, I think it was. And they've shut it down. They said, no, we're finished. We're putting the queue in the rack. The mod's being closed. You've got a good sense of timing, Travis. All right, I don't know if I should be stepping back or not, but oh, look at the size of it. Probably need meat, don't I? Hang on. Items, consumables, cooked. Cooked, just normal cooked is fine. Give me... I reckon this one might be a bit voracious, so... Now, I've got 5 times... No, 5 times is the... Actually, give me that. Give me that. You can have that. But it's single player settings, so other than 5 times taming. So that's going to grow up real quick. I wonder if that's actually a setting or something in the mod. Oh, I haven't read it all the way back yet. I just had a quick look today because I normally put that admin mod on, and I put it on and it wasn't working. So I thought, I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's an update. I went back and I looked at the announcement. You know, it's like, thanks very much for all the fish. But I'm going. So thanks very much. I'll have to go back and read the whole thing. But yeah, it's understandable. I can't imagine what you modders have to go through in your Discords and stuff with people Yeah, there's plenty of people that massively appreciate what modders do, and then there's a couple that are ruining it for everyone else. Yeah, I think this must be a setting in the mod, because that's way fast. Look at that health going. Oh, geez, look at that. It's like 9,000 health straight off the bat. I need a saddle. To something. Phyrexian saddle. Right, so we've also got armoured saddle. Arm attachment. Grease. I don't know what all this is. Helmet. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I can understand. Yeah, it's such a popular mod. Yeah, luckily I think you've got a bit of a team helping you out as well, so that's always nice. Oh, hang on, is this the small one? Did I put the small one out? Not the big one. Ah. Alright, so consume that for the egg. Incubating. I mean, that's small. I can't wait to see what the big one is. All right, let's get you out of the way here. You're in the way, so let's get you. Oh, you're following? Okay, cool. Come on, come over here. Yeah. Oh. Might be stuck under the thing. Hang on. Yeah, if you find a couple of people willing to be admins or that are good at it, yeah, it'd be a blessing. Alright, I'll give you that food back. Alright, you're small. Look, that's the pose. Cuddles? You can't go wrong with the cuddle when you're doing imprints. But yeah, doing a mod review like this, it's not just sort of like throw the mod down, have a look at it, go, yeah, okay, no worries, I'll write up a thing. You've got to sit down and have a good play with it. And do a fair bit of reading, do a bit of research. I don't think it's fair to mod creators if you do a mod review and you don't get in and do a deep dive into what's what. And speaking of, bloody hell, there's been some stuff added to CS. We've got to do an update on that. I keep forgetting. I've got to finish off the my notes for an episode. And look at this. This is actually pretty cool. It's got, what is this? It's got a bit of a stego thing on the back. It's got the, I don't know if anyone's ever, it's probably too old a movie for people to remember. The Guyver? I think it was a Japanese anime or something, or a comic or something. They turned it into a cheap Hollywood movie with rubber suits with the elbow horns. Well, it's nearly grown. That's about as big as a Rex. It's kind of Rex size, isn't it? What's this one going? 3 minutes. All right, we won't go too far. Yeah, no, that's a big thing too. It's tough to do a mod like yours justice because of how much stuff there is in it. It's not a how-to. It's not like all right, today we're going to show you how everything works in the mod video. It's show as much as you can, get people excited to try it for themselves. You reckon that's Giga? I reckon that's a Giga size. Oh, it might be Giga tall, but I mean, if you were, we'll throw a couple out. We'll do some comparisons once it finishes growing. It's still going. It's still popping. You can see it. It's getting. Yeah, that's not a single player setting. That's a mod setting. There might be. I'll have to go through and see if there's any files or something in game that you can change. Ooh, big boy. Can I ride? No. Saddle. Oh wow. You know what? Hang on. We got to change that. Hang on. Let's get this. Bring this to about 8 o'clock. Clear skies. There we go. Movie magic. In fact, we've got to make sure that we're that. Them. Keep that. That's fine. We're fine. He looks like he's doing a strut. Okay, so it's not massively OP, like, you know, like thousands. Mind you, this is a small one. Let's give you. Oh, yeah, look at the health go. All right, so we get decent health there. Yeah, that's reasonable. All right, so are there? Don't know what that is. That's I hit the crouch button. Well, mine's the R3. I don't know. What about secondary attack? Bite attack, secondary attack. Whoa, what is that? Is that like a gun or something? Oh, I got a. I don't know what that is. Alright, so you get one of them. Swipe, swipe. So yeah, that's a double swipe. It's a little bit more effective than a bite. About the same. Alright, so this is the small Titan stats, you reckon? I am using single player settings here. I've clicked the single player box, so these might not be quite. They might not be quite accurate if you're doing it. Yeah. That's why I wanted to have a look at it today. It was in the weekend's community crunch. So I figure while we're here having a look around on a big map, you know, a big open map like this, it'd be fun to try them out. Oh, here you go. Quickly, you need some food. You're the big boy. Food. Cooked. Quick. I don't think it's going to go hungry, but cooked meat. Oh, I've got to claim you first. There we go. So this is supposed to be the big boy. 20%. I don't know. Yeah, single player does a little bit of extra health and melee. When I'm doing the full, the full review, it's always in. It's not in single player. It's always in like vanilla settings. But this is single player settings, and oh my god, it's actually gonna. That's. Hang on. Alright, let's get you over here. Look out, little moss drops. Look, what is that? What is that there that I'm seeing? Like that. So that's on this. And off. Yeah, so this looks like it might be a reskinned chem bench model. Sounds like it, doesn't it? You can hear that. So they've used the base chem bench model to get that little light. Look at the size of them. I think there's going to be I don't think there's going to be a massive amount of difference between them. They look like gym bros, don't they? Looking into the mirror, getting a few of the little flexes out. Oh yeah, no, this one's growing up a bit bigger. So there's some variations. Scorched Earth Aberration and Extinction versions. And I think that's just purely cosmetic. I don't know if there's any difference between them. I saw on the crunch there was some special attacks. I'm going to have to... See, this is where I've got to get onto the Discord and look at the Google Docs and try and figure out what they are. But I thought we'd just have a quick look. I don't want to get too obsessed about it. I just want to have a quick play. And I thought it'd be nice to just show people a bit of what's going on with the mod. But again, it's single player settings completely. The greyback gorillas? Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, yeah, silverback. No, you're right. It's funny, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Okay, so this is definitely going to be bigger. He's definitely bigger. Like the big brother, little brother. How much bigger? Half. Oh, God, this is going to be huge. Yeah, all right, so yeah, they've got the small, got the junior and the regular. Wow. All right. I don't mind the models. I think the model looks pretty cool. Cuddle, I hope. I can't go wrong with the cuddle. And that was only 50% imprinted here too. Yeah. So if we put that at to... Again, I think these might be set so high that single player settings, they're not going to get imprinted. Wow. But yeah, the model looks cool. I think it's but it's definitely something different, isn't it? I wonder if it's because it's like they're hybrids, like they're doing a you're doing genomes like they did in Jurassic World or whatever it was. Oh wow, that's gonna be a lot bigger. Only 80%. Yeah, not like you know, like twice the height of anything, but I'm going to have to do a lot of research to try and figure out what the special attacks are. Normally it's just in the Discord, pinned messages and that sort of thing, but I'm not doing that today. We're just here to have a quick look. Look, even the world serpent has stopped to have a look. It's like, god damn, look at the size of these things. Oh, it's definitely noticeable. I'd have to have a look and do the math to what you need. You know what the difference is between the crafting costs of the small versus the large versus the power output. You know what are they worth? Oh, geez, look at the size of it. That's 3 times. Like the melee is as a percentage. We don't know what the base percentage is, but that's 3 times the health. The look on his face. That's cool. Alright, you're all fully growed? Alright, let's get you a saddle. We had 2. We had an armoured saddle and a normal saddle. So we want to try... Oh! Actually, yeah, no, we're stuck in the mesh. Hang on. Alright, any one of them. I don't want 400. I even want 50. Get rid of that. Still too heavy? What am I carrying? All that nonsense. Alright. Moment of truth. Look at it. Oh, there's a definite size difference, isn't there? I'm not going to say there's 3 times the size. It's like twice the size, isn't it? Maybe 3 times. Okay, so we got head, legs, costume. Let's put them all on. What's that? That's greaves, legs, head. And you can put a costume on them. I don't know what that's going to do, but... Yeah, that's a big boy. Alright, let's take you out and have a look. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So alright, so we got... That's bite. That's a big radius. Or... whatever that does. Their buffs. Radiation immunity. Okay, so there's... Okay, so what is the other one, if I do that one? Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Do I have to just power it up? Is that what I've got to do? I hold it down? I have no idea. We're going to have to figure that out. There might be some special attacks, like if I hold that one down. That one, no. I know with the Morrows, there's a whole heap of button combinations that you can do. Oh wow! Compared to the junior. All right, so the junior ones. All right, so secondary attack. Yep. So yeah, it's a freemium mod. If you haven't got it, you won't be able to actually ride them or create the stuff. Is there a... I don't know, is there a secondary buff or something? Like what is that? If you press... That's the radiation one. I don't know. I like the look of them. We'll have to try it without single player settings to see exactly how they go. And I don't know what the other controls are. I'm gonna have to get in and check out the Discord. Yeah, now they look like a bit of fun. It looks like something that's yeah, we're talking end game. You have to be. Yeah, stamina doesn't go down either. You got to be level 100 to craft the machines, the crafting stations. You got to get a lot of end game tributes. So they're not going to be easy to make, but when you do, that's going to be fun. Wow. So yeah, I want to check out the different variations. Wow, look at that. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. The small versus that. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a lot of research. I just want to have a quick look at it today. Give us a bit of a tease to see what they look like. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the bright pink lights, but we'll talk about that in the review, of course. I think I will. I think I'll do a review on these ones. Have to have a bit more of a play, but I think we've gone about as far as we're going to go today. I think I am 100% happy with what I've seen of the map. I think the overhaul has made a massive difference. It was good, and I'm going to go back. I think Bay's video is probably the best one to see the difference between the different areas, but it feels like they've gone from ASE to ASA, and I think that's a big thing. And yeah, it definitely makes the map feel so much better. The lighting effects, we've got to do a lot. If you haven't played the map and you're looking for a good map to enjoy, to spend a bit of time on, the surface is pretty big, but it's not as big as Ragnarok, for instance. But there is a massive underground network. Aberration Zone, Mines of Moria, a couple of caves. Fun. Lots of fun. And, of course, some NPC dwarves. So you're going to have some fun with those. Little pests that they are. But, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. It's a Wednesday. I've got to go do a few things this evening. So we'll call it there. Let me have a quick look. See who we can find. I think we've gone as far as we're going to hit with those things. It's been fun, but what can I find? What can I find? Might be going out a bit early here. I don't think the usual suspects are on yet. Bit of luck, somebody's on. No one. Oh, that's no fun. Twitch. Here we got. Well, Fender's been going a while. He's over there. We'll send you over to him on Twitch. Fender's always good value. If you're not following Fender, what do you should be. So I'll send you over there on YouTube. I have no one, I'm sorry. So if you're looking for somebody to go and check out, jump on Twitch, head over and say good day to Fender. But let me just quickly start that up. But yeah, we've had a great time today, guys. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being a part of the look here at Svartalfheim. Keep your eye out. There's some more stuff coming. And yeah, until then, I suppose we'll talk to you all again soon. So yeah, cheers, big ears, and we'll see you there soon. As soon as I hit the buttons, it's going in. Hang on. It's trying. All right, we're heading over. Say good day to Fender for me.
That's all good. Let's go grab.
From down and away with dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go. Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Time losing me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to be. Dum-de-dum-de. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to live. Oh, 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 oh. And that's the tale of Cap.